Good afternoon. Welcome in, guys. Sorry, I'm a little early. A little early. And when I mean a little early, I mean totally late. But weather is my excuse. Sideways, welcome in. Joe, Denny, you bastard, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's quickly make sure that the game is working and all that jazz. Does anybody know if the A1's in the PU or PTU now? It wasn't out yesterday, or last night I should say. Lost to the 30k black hole. Oh my god. I'll just check. I'll load up the PTU. It's the way! Woo! Good late, early morning, afternoon, evening to you guys. Welcome in. I'm your host, Michael the Dark Lawrence, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch on this wonderful 14th Saturday. All that good stuff. How are you guys doing? Yeah, I'm late. Weather. Can't help it, really. To be honest, it was almost like I was going to cancel the stream, which kind of sucks. But we're not dead yet. We're not dead yet, chat. So we can get into it. Also, let me just do that with the camera. Is that right? That's good. Oh, I have something else. Burke's tried his best to get it, though. It was pretty cool seeing Excited to see all that PvP. How long did my F8 last in the hands of Burks? If anybody wasn't watching Burks' stream last night, I was on Expat's server. Burks managed to get on that server. And it was super, super buggy and all that jazz. And yeah, I ended up going to bed, but I left my F8 exclusive in the hands of Burks. And he flew off into the sunset. And that was the last I saw of the ship. He immediately abandoned it and tried to EVA to the ticket. I see. I see how it goes. There we go, chat. He just threw away a $15,000 ship like it was nothing. Like it was nothing, chat. He abandoned me exclusive. Right, I'm just checking PTU to see if it is. Oh my god. Is it in chat? Is it in? No, it's not. It's not in. Alright, let me close this down. And load up live. Oh, right, that's nice. That is nice. But did it get lost into the completely, did anyone actually get it? Carbo. The server verticated. It happens. Yo, Under, how you doing, Chief? How's things? So what's the case, right? Are you loading up, game? Are you not? Come on, game. I click acknowledge. People picking up multiple times is like hours of fighting, yeah. Like, here's the thing, guys, right? So, if Elliot jumps into the channel, I'm going to suggest something to him, which I think is going to be a great way to take his really cool event, but make it where this infighting stops, and the ramming stops, and all that jazz. And it simply starts by making it where it's not waiting for it to spawn on a random server, but it's a random time that every single server gets a chance of getting one, right? And you make it where instead of CIG having to be on the server to spawn it, what you do is just pre-set up 10 locations that it can randomly spawn at around the universe, and you make it where it's just a box that spawns on the ground. And that's it. No CIG fighting. It's just a box that people have to open up and grab the ticket. There's no body. You can't move the box. It's just a box. And what they call is the black box, right? So they can make it where there's a crash ship and the black box, you open it up, the safe on the plane, the safe on the ship that they all have, right, that contains the black box, you open it up, the ticket's inside. Which means that you have to put it onto your person instead of cheesing it like we have right now. And that would be a really, really cool thing. A really, really cool thing if they did that. And that way that every server gets it, every server then has a chance of winning, and it goes away from this using dead bodies to cheese it tactic or ramming people, because instead of everyone trying to spam click to get on the server, everyone who's online at that time has a chance. And this way they can do 3 times through EU, 3 times through NA, 3 times through Australia, 3 times a day on Asian servers. And you set it up for regional. So it doesn't just go every single server. That means that you have to be on EU at a certain time. You have to be on NA at a certain time. You have to be on the Australian servers at a certain time. This would be super sick if they did this. So hopefully I'll get a chance to speak to Elliot about it, because I think he can take this really, really cool event and make it where everyone enjoys it, right? Yo, Snack, how you doing, Chief? Again, it's a really cool idea. The problem is it runs into this issue of where people are constantly cheesing, constantly having to bounce servers, and I think it should just be, yo guys, it's going to be 1 o'clock EU, 5 o'clock EU, 9 o'clock EU, right? then it's going to be 1 o'clock NA, 5 o'clock NA. You know what I mean? And then the same for Australia. But you have to be on the servers, right? So it's not like, right, okay, I'll stay on this EU server because it's coming up for 1 p.m. on Australia. No, you have to go to the Australian servers to actually be a part of it, right? This would be super sick. And if CIG did this, no joke, it would be the best event that they'll ever do. Because it's really cool to see fighting, it's not cool to see the infighting that's happening. And the reason it's infighting is because people keep thinking it's streamer privilege, and it's just random, dude. It's just so random, but it's because streamers are constantly trying to get on that server that it appears that it's like streamer privilege. And I personally don't give a shit, because if somebody comes and whines at me, they can get the fuck out of my channel, right? But it's causing a huge amount of infighting for no reason, and it just takes a few simple steps. Like if somebody from CIG had literally said to me, this is what we're planning to do, I could have come up with what I've just said to you guys within 30 seconds. Because I could already see that there would be infighting because of how they have it set up. And they didn't need to have an employee spawn, because we know that you can spawn derelict sites, right? There's missions that spawn derelict sites. So CIG literally have the tools to take the derelict site mission stuff. And if you don't know what it is, guys, it's basically when you go to here, right? It's not the ones that are always around. It's like mercenary. See this one, right? The wreck site on Yella. This will actually spawn the moment I click this accept offer in the game, if anybody doesn't know. And there'll be a crash caterpillar or something like that, right? Now, CIG just needed to take this mission, call it Run the Gauntlet, and what they do is then add in that instead of killing the NPC, there would have been the box with the platinum ticket in it. This means that CIG could have just run the event like they start off with Jump Town, which is a timed event, by the way, if anybody doesn't know that. Yo, Alpha, how you doing, Chief? And then this would have mean on every single server, it would spawn. This means that it's guaranteed that you could have an org camping each server or whatnot, and it would be, yeah, well, group play is going to come in. If you think about it, if more people are spread out between more servers, it means that everyone has a chance instead of this one group. Because last night, when I was on the expat server, you could see there was like 5 Ram guys, Shadow Moses trying to get on, Liberty Reapers trying to get on, all this jazz, right? I don't think that's healthy to be spamming servers to just get involved, right? I think it's better if it was spread between every server. And CIG go, well, that would be a lot of platinum F8s. Yeah. But again, who cares? You have 2 million backers, right? Not all 2 million backers are playing the game at one point. Right now, CIG have sold maybe 7,000 F8 Lightnings. Again, 1% of 2 million plus backers is 20,000 players. So we're not even at 1% yet of people who own F8 Lightnings. So who cares? By the time this game comes out, we're probably set at 3 million backers plus alts, right? That's a lot of folk who won't be using an F8 every day, all the time. You know what I mean? So it's not like anyone should go, oh, the F8s will be too common. I barely see anyone using 890s, right? And I'm pretty sure there's more 890s bought than F8 Lightnings at this stage, since they've been out for, what, 5-6 years now? And it's the same for Idrises and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure there'll be more Idris owners than F8 Lightning owners from this sale and platinums and stuff like that. So I don't think anyone should care about it being overpopulated or something like that. Right, we need to make sure we got this one here. Let's set this up just in case we want to do another one. Server meshing doesn't work that way though, Ondo. I know you're joking with the sticking out tongue, but just in case somebody's joining the channel and they're like, oh, Is that how it will go down? That's not how it goes down at all. Oh shit. I need to reclaim my F8 Lightning because Captain Burks abandoned it yesterday. He abandoned, guys, he abandoned my F8 Lightning. The betrayal. The betrayal of a lifetime. The good thing with server meshing is eventually down the line there will be like 1,000 people per shard. But again, there could only be like 100 people per instance of that shard. He ejected too? Oh my god. Did we get to see the golden ejection seat in action? I've not even ejected out of my F8 Lightning yet. Motherfucker. He ejected out of the F8 Lightning, chat? What a monkey. Oh wait, this is actually already set up. Yeah, this is already set up. Nice. I just need to do like this, right? Do I have anything else here? No. Whenever you move this, it always looks like the parts are like about to fall off. Like, you know, you can rattle it and just things. Did another person get the platinum ticket last night? I don't know, dude. I was moving around. I was saying... Hello? I was saying to Puppeteer, when else everyone's like trying to fight for it, I was like, I'm just gonna dive down and grab it and just go into the hangar whilst there's all this fighting. But it didn't spawn, so... After eject... I am mortified that Burks ejected out of my F8 exclusive. He abandoned my ship. That's the last time he gets to fly. I think a CIG employee reset, the one that TheDarkLaw and Burks were after. I wasn't after it, dude. I'm like, no joke. If I could get a platinum ticket, I would literally be trying to get, before I even hand it in, I would be trying to get Puppeteer on the server. I have no interest in another F8 Lightning. Even for the skin and stuff like that. Because I've already got 2, right? And I've got the skins that you have to get if you spend 10 and 15. The platinum skin is cool, but it's just a little different shade and stuff like that. So I would rather, like... Again, if I had it in my hand and there was nobody that I knew on the server, of course I would cash in. That's 100% I would. Wouldn't even hesitate. If somebody was like in my channel, like, TheDarkLaw, please, TheDarkLaw, I'd be like, no, get fucked. I'm gonna wear the bear helmet. But if it was one of the people that I play with constantly, yeah, I would totally give it to them instead. If I was playing with Burks as well, I would give it to him as well. Even though I know he's already got a lightning on his account, I would still give it to him. There is no need for me to take a platinum from people. It would only be if literally I have it for whatever reason and there's nobody on the server that I know, right? Then I would cash it in without hesitation. Well, that's the thing, Roadrunner, is that eventually down the line, you've got to remember, guys, all skins in the game, including the one that's on the Platinum F8, will eventually be claimable in the game, right? Because you can take somebody's ship and then pull the skin off, right? CIG have always said, all these skins, even the exclusive F8 Lightning and stuff, you will be able to steal it from me. Obviously, I'll be able to get it back, but you'll be able to take skins and put them on your ships and stuff like that. PC 101 got that one, but it was glitched because of how they did it. Ram scoop. Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't be able to ram scoop bodies and stuff like that. Again, see, this is great, right? As much as it's a bit of a meme with how the event is going down, right? People ramming each other and stuff. It just proves that CIG need to step up and start making safety procedures. You have to take ramming out the game, guys. That's a fact. Make it like EVE Online, where you just bounce off each other. Because EVE does it so well. You just hit each other and you bounce and you spin around and do that kind of stuff. Take away this, because again, people just, it shows you, man. It shows you people's fucking cowardly nature, like, you know? I'm watching content creators just fucking ram people because they want their platinum thing. Like that blasphemous dude. Like, holy shit, man. Using an fucking 890 to ram people out the way, like. Yo, dude, thank you for that. Like, again, I just got no respect for people that have to cheat. Simple as that. And it's like, well, everyone else is doing it. If everyone jumped off a fucking cliff, would you do it? No. So don't give me that fucking excuse that just because everyone in the game is doing it, you should do it. Nah, no. Alright? That's just a little fucking child not getting what they want and they start to take a little tantrum. Skin should be a blueprint that you have a license to. Dude, that would actually be a sick idea. And you could make clones, right? Or like what do they have it called in EVE Online? They have the BPO and the BPC, which is blueprint. Is it blueprint clone or what does BPC stand for? You got BPO, which is blueprint original. It must be blueprint. Is it copies? Thank you. That's it. Copies. So you have the original. Now I have actually a really fucking cool one. On my EVA account, I have the Tech 2 mining laser. The one that you put on the Wii ships, the Wii ones. Nothing for like the mining rigs and stuff. I've got a BPO of the Tech 2 blueprint of that shit. And it's worth a lot of money, but I don't ever sell it because it is literally a way of making fast income for myself. If I ever wanted to return to EVE Online and stuff like that. But you have the ability to take it to a factory and start making clones or copies. Why the fuck are you not booting up the guns? Oof. Ah, well, here we go, chat. This bug, I hope is fixed in 321. So yeah, you can make the copies. And I think this would be a really good idea for CIGs. So imagine we go past Johnny here, who's now awake, and say Roadrunner comes. It's like, DarkLaw, I'm your loyal fan, and I've been subscribed to your channel for many years. Something like that, right? Please, could I have an exclusive limited run, right? Where maybe I can use the paint for 5 spawns. And I go, no problem. Boopity boopity boop. What? God, I was just memeing, but actually this is a fucking console. What are the chances? Boopity boopity boop. Fucking here's my friend, right? And then, fuck, exit, right? And it prints out the side here, and then he picks it up, and he can use the paint for 5 spawns, right? Not 5 times of just spawning it from the console, but 5 reclaims, right? And then I could sell that. This would be sick. And it would be really good gameplay where it's like somebody gets the platinum skin for the F8, comes to the console here, which magically fucking works, which is really weird. And it prints out the paint, or mixes the paint, where you now have 5 reclaims worth to use the F8 Lightning exclusive skin. You don't own it, but for 5 reclaims, you'll be able to use that skin. And if you own the original, I can keep printing this out, making money. And the thing is, then you could have like an auction house where it'd be like, yo, Alpha, what do you want, boy, right? Alpha's like, DarkLaw, can I have a look at your paint selections? And I'll be like, right, okay, let's go down here, Alpha. I know you're totally into paint. We'll do vehicles. And we'll do this, and then we'll just do this, right? So it's like, oh shit. Do you want the original gunmetal PTV that nobody else can buy? Here's 5 prints. This is for the go-kart, by the way. You know what I mean? Night Runner, Star Runner, right? Scorpius Stingers, Sandweave, all these rare fucking prints. I could basically make clones of it, copies of it for 5 turns, and people could buy it for me for a little bit of money or stuff like that, right? Where's the foam on that? Sounds wrong. Why? Why would it be wrong? It does. They did, Roadrunner, yeah. Because again, what this does is it allows me to basically do stuff with people, but also at the same time, you know, make a little bit of money and stuff. And I think it would be very, very healthy. And you could do it this way, right? CIG could make it where, for example, I can only, you know what I mean? I can only do it maybe once a day or something like that, right? So I can only copy the exclusive stuff every 24 hours. Or make it where it's only once a week, right? And I have 5 runs. I either do like a 5-run copy for Roadrunner, or I make 5 separate singles. Man, my guns are not loading, chat. What the feck is going on with this server? Engines are working, shields are working, guns are not working. Or make it use resources. Well, I think making more limited, like, amounts you can actually do per week or per day. It happens on first spawn. So if I go and put it away, store and retrieve, right, okay. Anyway, I think that would be a great idea for CIG to do. It brings in more community feeling, where it's like, somebody's going, I really like that skin, but I don't have $15,000 to spend on a fucking skin like DarkLaw did, but I'm really close to DarkLaw, and he has the ability to share that love with me for however many turns, right? This would be a really cool thing for CIG. And again, it doesn't break the game. It doesn't break their bank. You still have to spend $15,000 to be able to do it. The difference is, however many times you set it, I could make it where other people can share in on that thing without having to spend that money. And then maybe somebody has a skin like the Dragonfly, what's it called? The Dragonfly, Space Kitten one. And I basically get a clone of that, and that means I've got that in my collection, right? I never apply it, but I've got the skin. This means people could have really cool things knowing... It's like what they used to have in EVE. You had the ability to get, like, the magnates and stuff like that. However, I know somebody that sold their gold magnate and made a lot of money. A lot of money from that. And again, I don't see any negative. Before somebody's like, oh no, but I've spent 15,000. I want to have an exclusive skin. I deserve that. No, you don't deserve that. You were given it as a gift. And as somebody who has been given that as a gift, I would like to share that with other people, because that's my prerogative. I don't see myself as... Interesting. The UI is gone. The interior skin is gone on the exclusive. Man, this is definitely... Obviously, this is the first time we've got... The guns are working, right? The first time we've actually got a ship that has a skin inside, and it's definitely very wonky on how CIG have done it. They have it where literally it's connected to the skin itself. And I don't think it should have been that. I think it should have been, since it's a separate entity ship, and why we call it a separate entity ship is it actually says exclusive edition on the side of it, which means that there's 2 versions of the player-owned F8s in the game. Because when you spawn a platinum, it's just a skin. It doesn't say platinum version. This is very interesting that this is doing this. They should have just made it where the interior is attached to the exclusive edition, because I can't actually put another skin on, right? If I take this skin off this one, right? Make it a default skin, because it's just a lightning, and I go to the exclusive version, and I put this skin on, when the interior works, it changes the interior to the skin. Inside and out, yeah. And I think CIG have been very lazy doing it that method, guys. If I put a red skin on my exclusive, the inside should stay the same. Unless I attach another thing. And I hope CIG have not made this where this is how they're finalizing it and stuff like that, because that's very short-sighted if they've done this. And I guarantee you, it is going to be like this. I don't like when you can sell stuff you have bought with in real life money. It's kind of pay to win. Yeah, but Rando, what am I winning from selling the skin, right? You know what I mean? Pay to win is you're actually winning something that somebody else can't have in the game. But really, what is a skin to somebody? How's that winning in pay to win? It's already pay to win by being able to purchase all the ships with real money. Exactly. Which means that nobody is paid to win in this game. Only somebody that turns up 10 years later would really be affected by pay to win. But the difference is, every single ship in this game... Nah, the fucking skin's gone, guys. Man, what is CIG doing, like? Jeez. Hopefully this is all fixed in 3.21. Actually, I've got an idea. Sorry guys, I'm doing like a full-blown testing just now because I'm interested to see what the limitations of this is to fix this. So I'm going to store the ship, leave the server, come back in and see if it's actually a visual glitch, not just an entity glitch. Oh, exactly, Bomb. Exactly, dude. But with random Hetem, I want to see how being able to gift somebody or sell skins in-game is pay to win. Is it because I can sell a skin and you can't? You see that as pay to win? Because if you're worried about something like that, people are exploiting money in the game on a crazy level where a brand new player can come in and spend $500 on eBay and get like 5 million UEC or 50 million UEC. So how would that be any different, right? Exactly. That's another thing that you have to look at with the term pay to win. What is somebody actually winning over you because they bought something and you didn't, right? Paint bought with real money and sold in game for currency is pay to win because somebody with money can do that, get in game currency and skip the grind. That's not winning. What are they winning? Pay to win. What do they actually win? What are they winning? Currency in game. That's not winning in a game. Nobody ever goes, oh my god, they're pay to win. Pay to win is if I buy something that kicks the fuck out of you and you can't use it because you didn't buy it, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, that would be another thing. I'm buying Verpals to kick the shit out of people. Is that not pay to win? That's what you have to look at with the term pay to win. What is that person actually winning? If it's just currency or fame, stuff like that, that's not winning in a video game, guys. I hate to tell you that. That's just you lining up pay to win. Exactly, as Kill Redbeard just said there, dude. How you doing, Chief? Also, good fight the other day there. Pay to win is I am buying something that has a huge advantage over you because you can't get it in game, right? And what I'm saying is, if I have the ability to sell the exclusive skin to somebody because it's a copy or something like that, that person is then gaining something, and I'm not really winning any advantage, right? Advantage over players, yeah, but what advantage am I getting, dude? That's what I mean, dude. What advantage am I getting? Because I'm getting some money and I can go and buy another ship in the game. I'm not gaining anything from that, dude. Cold Take F8 is in AC, but can you rent the F8 though? Thanks for the follow, Lord. You can't rent it. Well, that's on CIG. That's not play to win. It will be until CIG sort it, but that's down to the company to make it fair for everyone, where they can rent it with in-game currency. But then, Bum, you could look at it this way. Say, for example, I own a Kraken, and on day one, I can spawn a Kraken, but I can't use it. Because it costs too much to use. Where is the pay to win in that, then? It's only pay to progress. It doesn't mean I can actually do anything. Then if I'm selling skins, I still need people to have that wealth already, which means that it's, you know what I mean? It's not winning at anything. This is not a game where you gain anything from wealth. Because at the end of the day, somebody still has to fly the ship. Somebody still has to... Ah, there we go. Skin's back. Thank God. Yo, Mythos, how you doing? Depends on how the game at launch, but more money will probably be a good... Well, look at this way, Random, right? I agree with you on that. What is the difference? Right, say everyone spawns with 1 million UEC on launch, right? And I spawn as a solo player who has an F8 Lightning skin, and I'm able to sell the skin for whatever, right? And I'm making money that way, which you guys can't. You would term that as pay to win. But what's the difference of literally 100 people in an organization putting their million together and having 100 million right at the beginning? What's the difference? Because with what you guys are saying, that's the same thing. Though that group of 100 are progressing faster than me. Even if I can sell a skin, right? And then you take those 100 and you times it by 10 because they're in a test organization that has over 10,000 people. You know what I'm saying? Now that big group is overcoming everything that you can possibly do as a single player. There is nothing you can do against a group like that. Should they be not allowed to do that? Man, it's funny how when you move across that, it like dials out the sound. Resources are advantage, not make you win. Like, money in real life is a tool for life. You don't win because you have all the money. True. Pay to progression is pay to win. And it is tied to anything real money involved, basically. Alright. So, look at this way. Imagine we're all backers of this game, and imagine CIG reward us by giving us an extra million at launch, right? But somebody who spawns into the game like 6 months later, and they don't get that million bomb, wouldn't you be classed as pay to win then? Because you were here first. Who's to say that the reason why I have the exclusive skin is because I've been here for 11 years? How many people have been here for 11 years? Show your hands. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes you have to let go of the idea of pay to win because some people are there before you and some people have more wealth than you in real life and decide to make bad choices because they have the ability to do that. It doesn't mean that they're actually winning at anything. There's still somebody that might get curb stomped. You might be in Aurora and they have their F8 Lightning and you beat them. What are they winning at? You know what I mean? It's a huge thing where people start calling pay to win, but at the end of the day, you're all paying to win right now. No matter how you look at it, you're paying to win because you're paying to pay this game and you can literally get an advantage over anyone that plays it right now by struggling through all these things. It's a very weird line. Now, for me, obviously, I'm not disagreeing with any of you guys' views, if that's what's coming across. It's just opinions. You have your opinions, I have my opinions. My opinion is pay to win is I buy a ship that literally always kicks the fuck out of you. This is because I'm an old player. I look at it that I've played games where pay to win is literally I buy an item from the cash shop and it fucks you. You can't do anything about it. You're forced to then buy that item with real money. That's how I see pay to win. Pay to progress, I don't give a shit about. If somebody is going to play 1,000 hours or somebody is going to pay for 1,000 hours, it means nothing to me, right? That's how I see pay to win, right? Fuck it, I am paid to win. I give money to CIG. You know who are winning? You know who are truly winning, guys? CIG are winning. We're paying to not win. Alright? Because that's the thing with Star Citizen. I look at it that even if I buy a ship now, somebody in the future can kill me, take my ship, and have that ship. If they lose it, they lose the ship. But once we get persistent hangars, you can technically steal this ship from me and put it in your hangar. As long as you don't lose it, you have it every time you come back into the game. That's how persistent hangars work, by the way, if anybody doesn't know that. Because it's persistent, it doesn't disappear. So I can give you an F8 Lightning, reclaim it, and get another F8 Lightning. And you've got it until you lose it, basically. Which is going to be really fucking cool when this comes. This means that, again, you can share. But this is how I look at pay to win. When anyone has a pay to win conversation, I don't ever look at pay to progression or something like that. I look at it that if I can buy something with real money that affects your gameplay, you can't have it in game, and it really does affect your gameplay where you can't beat me because of it. That is when I call it pay to win. Anything else, if you can get it in game with however means, there is no winning. And if I can get 1,000 or if I can get 1,000 million UEC by selling skins, and you can farm 1,000 million UEC and stuff, it's just me literally making that money faster than you, right? That sounds awful. Someone gonna jack my ride. I paid real money for it, dude. That's gonna end up another one, right? You meme about that, but yeah. People are going to be like, oh my god, a player can steal my Idris? I spent real money on that. Well, have you guys ever played I'll Be Online? I'll Be Online, right? Which obviously is nothing as complex as Star Citizen. I'll Be Online came out with a Founders Pack. And here's the funny thing. If you lose that Founders Pack and you spent 60, 70 bucks on that Founder Pack, a player can take your Founders Pack from you and you can't get it back. That's how brutal I'll Be Online is. Obviously, you sign up for this, it's in the TOS. But you can actually steal somebody's money in that game that they've spent on it. And nobody ever complained about it. Because it was known from the start that this could happen. Right? It's in the description when you're purchasing things that a player can take this from you. Now imagine if CIG suddenly switched it around and said, right guys, everyone read the TOS because we're adding something very important here, where if you buy something from the website, somebody takes it, you lose it. Could you imagine how many fucking snowflakes in Star Citizen would freak out if they did this? Obviously, they can't do this. Before anyone gets into it, they literally can't do this. Anything If they decide to go this route, anything before that route, you guys would not lose your stuff. In the court of law, that would literally keep it that way. You would not be able to lose it. Anything onwards, if they did, so they said from this day, if you buy anything on the website, it'll come up where it says can be fully lost in game. People wouldn't purchase it in the Star Citizen community, right? I'm not talking about that they would lose it from bugs and anything like that, right? That's why I don't buy store gear. Exactly. Because here's the factor. Eventually down the line, there is going to be a console that you can buy your subscriber gear back, right? Or your purchase armor back with in-game currency, which I think is a really good thing for people to do so. But again, when we talk about pay to win, if I don't buy a Zeus armor set and you do, and I take your Zeus armor set because I kill you in game, you're paying to win technically, but I just won as a player because I got your armor I can't buy with in-game currency. I can only take it from players. See how pay to win really goes into this spiral of fuckery in this type of game. You buy an armor set that I can't get unless I farm it in-game over time, but I can still take it from you. You can then repurchase it with in-game currency, obviously when this console comes. But I'm still winning because I didn't spend any money. So if you look at what we were talking about, and the topic, if anybody's joining in, was I have the exclusive lightning. I would like to be able to make copies of the paint and sell them where somebody could use the paint, and if they reclaim the ship, they lose the paint, right? And we got into the pay to win topic that I could make money from spending real life money. Well, yes, it would be in that way, but again, you would be winning as a player. You would be able to get something that you're not having to spend real life money on. Instead of buying ships, I'll just buy a flight sim setup or something instead that can't steal at least. Well, that you think? Gigabyte. Alright guys, let's find out where he fucking lives and go in. But yeah, exactly. Like literally, I think the whole pay to win really doesn't, it should never be a concern for anyone in this game. You might feel like the person who is spending money is winning, but really they're not, because you could spend, I know a lot of people, guys, that have spent like $50,000 on their account. They can't fly for shit. They can't play this game for shit. They just literally support the game, right? What are they winning at the end of the day? That's how I look at it. What are they winning? If somebody can go to the cash shop, buy a certain ship that I can't, and it kicks the fuck out of me, that would be the time that I actually claim pay to win in the game. Until then, I look at it as some people are going to have advantages, just the same as an organization is going to have an advantage on day one, right? That's how I look at it. Are we gonna get fucking rammed just for the sake of a skid? No, you can't kill red. That was what I was saying. That I would like to be able to... So obviously, I've got the exclusive skin, and this whole topic started off where I would like to be able to take my can of paint and be able to make copies of it, sell it in-game, or trade it in-game for free to people who don't have that skin. But with the ability that if you make it and they have to reclaim their ship, they lose the skin, right? So there's always like a negative towards it. You can still lose it if you die, right? But no, you can't clone copies of stuff like that. It was just an idea where somebody like myself would be able to make skins for people. Also setting up where it would also be like time, what's the word? Time, you could only do it like once a week or something. Oh my god, NPC. Yeah, man. It's the only thing with 8 guns. I don't think people realize how bad 8 guns is. It's a lot, like, your burst is a lot of damage, but when you're regenerating those guns, you are dry, man. Exactly, Kilred. That's how I look at it. Because again, I'm not saying that everyone's views on pay to win is wrong. I just feel that as an old school player who's played like Silk Road Online that had pay to win, and pay to win in Silk Road Online was I could buy a sword from the cash shop that would kick the fuck out of your sword that you found in the game. That's how I see pay to win as somebody who's played games that have actually had pay to win. But I don't see any pay to win in Star Citizen. Because at the end of the day, even if you've got a fancy ship, and here's a prime example, when fancy ships came out like the Vanguard, I'm flying around in my $50, a $50 arrow by the way, because I got it right at the beginning. A $50 arrow and some killing people who have spent $250 on their ships. Because you couldn't buy them in game, right? So like the Scorpius, when it came out, I'm killing them with my arrow that cost me $50 and they've spent however much it was on that, right? That's how I don't ever look at Star Citizen as pay to win. That's because they suck, right? Fair enough. But again, that's why I don't see pay to win. Because you will, again, you always find players that are good at the game, but a majority of people have a lot of wealth in real life does not translate to knowledgeable stuff in this game. Just use your in real life money to pay people. Well, that's what can happen, right? So what's that defined then? That's actually a very interesting one that Gigabyte brought it up, right? What happens? What would you guys term if somebody was to use in real life money to pay somebody like me to protect them? Or at least attempt to protect them. Not using in-game currency. Is that pay to win? You would say that would be pay to win. That's great. Multiplayer game? Real money trading, yeah. You think it's pay to win? By definition, yes, because you get advantage over non-paying players. Again, talking about, yeah. That's interesting. See, for me, as somebody that knows this game, last night, myself and the guys were playing with Expat, and literally, she could have been paying us real money, right, to protect her. Obviously, didn't pay us a thing. We were just doing it for fun. And a bigger group came in and just flew right past us and destroyed Expat. And that's where I see that sort of pay to win wouldn't be. I would agree with real money trading. I would agree with that one, but I don't see the pay to win in it. Obviously you guys do. But that's the example. Is last night we were protecting somebody and they just got obliterated because everyone focus fired on that one person. And there was not a goddamn thing we could do about it. I used to play Night Online, which was paid to win as fuck. Makes Star Citizen look like a baby when it comes to pay. Yeah. I would say that generally there's not much pay to win in video games these days, as in the old Asian games bomb. Because it's the same with Silk Road Online. That was very pay to win. I think, what was it called? Black Desert Online, when that first came out, was quite pay to win because you could buy the skins with real money that gave you an advantage over players, but then you could eventually buy them in game. That's how I look at pay to win, Showtime, yeah. But everyone has a different way of looking at pay to win. I'm not saying that anyone's way is bad, wrong, incorrect, whatever you want to look at it. It's different opinions on the same topic. But for me, how you say it, Showtime, is how I see pay to win. If I can obtain something only with real money that other players can't obtain by grinding the game or just playing the game, stuff like that, then I see that as pay to win. The rest is just literally advantage. And again, I could have $1 million in real life and I could pay people to give me their money in game, right? Which would be real money trading, which then gets you banned. But then I'm competing. How would I compete against an organization that has like 5,000 players and each one of those players gives the leader 1 million UEC? You know what I mean? You're up to 500 million UEC like that, and I have to then go and do other things. You know what I mean? It's a weird one where money in this game, like real money, I should say, I personally don't see it as having an advantage. I see it as if you're doing anything outside of the TOS, you're looking for a good banning, that's all. But everyone's opinions on pay to win and pay to advance are different. Membership fees, yeah. You know that some orgs tax their members already? Which I find hilarious. They're like, oh yeah, every week you have to give 10% of your earnings to the organization. For what? For what reason? Real money should not be in the game, just ruins the immersion. I would agree with you on that, Sorcerer. But then again, how would CIG have created their vast amounts of money, right? If they hadn't had the real money stuff. You have to question that, you know? And it's the same with this. I had this question yesterday that I gave everyone, right? You know how this gold ticket F8, it's pretty much a money grab, if you look at it. Because people will still be able to complete Squadron 42. It's in the Q&A of the F8. They'll still be able to do it, and they'll still be able to get their F8 Lightning down the line, right? Without having to spend money. So I look at the gold ticket, as much as it's a good event and it lets everyone get their ship, it is money grabbing. And I put this question to people yesterday, knowing that it's a money grab, which it is, because there was no reason else to do something like that, because there's a vast amount of ships that are in the game that they could have used for the ticket system that people don't have, but they chose the F8 because it would spur up a lot of money. Which would you rather have? CIG going bankrupt or a money grab? And my response was, I'm happy with a money grab if it means that the game doesn't go under. That's my views on that kind of thing. But obviously everyone's different. It would be cool to hear you guys. Money grab. I think anyone sensible would look at the money grab as a way to keep that sort of hopium dream alive. Sensible players would probably say, go under. Yeah, there we go. Business is a cruel mistress, it is, yeah. Again, I look at everything from somebody that's been here for over 11 years now, guys. I'm 11 years and 3 days. No, 11 days. Yeah. 11 years and 4 days, actually. Take my money. Is Jumptown still on? I should really have done that, actually, instead of flopping around. Where is it, though? Oh, cool. It's still yellow. Nice. Let's go and have a look. I actually thought that as well, Samcross. I thought that CIG would be doing subscriptions for, like, advantage, right? And to be fair, here actually, whilst we're having the topic of pain, would you guys, if CIG brought out a subscription that literally allows you to get, like, more resources from the game, you know how, like, other games have it, XP and stuff like that? But before anyone goes, yeah, that's totally pay to win. But you could also, if you look at EVE Online, right? EVE Online has a thing called a Plex that you buy it and it becomes an in-game item like a gold ticket that we have in Star Citizen, which can be stolen by other players, by the way. And it can also be purchased by other players. Would you guys be against something like that? Which gives people like a money boost, reputation boost, knowing that you can also just get it in the game, right? Just built into the game. Yeah, because WoW has it, doesn't it? WoW has something. Is it gold cards? Gold status? WoW token, yeah. So if they did something like the WoW token or whatnot, right? Is anyone against something like that? That's a very good way of looking at it, Bomb, yeah. The more loot they have, the more I get. They have a boost to catch up, yeah. Right, hear me out on this. This is another one where obviously we're still on this same topic. I wish that the referral code gave 7 free days for people to play instead of like basically giving 5,000 UEC. I think this would be a great way to get friends into the game. Oh, that's a bad fucking move. Subscription pay to play, just like WoW is the best option, not the WoW token though, just the subscription to play. I don't know if CIG could pull that one off though, Scorcer, right? I mean, who the fuck is going to pay a monthly subscription fee for Buggy Star Citizen? Maybe in the future, right? Maybe in the future. What's Puppeteer rocking? He's in his ghosty. Maybe down the line. To be fair, guys, I wouldn't, like, I'm old school, so EverQuest, like games like that. I'm trying to think of all the ones I used to play. PlanetSide, stuff like that. They were always subscription based. I'm bred around subscription based video games. So if CIG actually went where if they went that way, I wouldn't be against it. I wouldn't want it to be pushed on people. It'd be kind of cool if like there was a way to, again, have it where I could subscribe, but then again it would go into that real money trading nonsense where do you draw the line, right? Oh yeah, of course, Rod. There's no way they could do it just now, dude. Nobody would be stupid enough to spend like $10 a month to play Star Citizen, spending most of the time 30k in bugs and stuff like that. There's already the subscribers thing, but I mean to play the game Ghost Flyer, that's what we're talking about. Like old school ways where you didn't have to buy you bought the game, but you also had to subscribe after the first 30 days to play the game continuously. Yeah, I don't agree with, like, if CIG were to come up with some sort of boosting system, right? I don't agree on that. Like, you could literally start with, like, 5 million UEC, and that would be a boost, right? Or you could boost your reputation up to level 5 right away from the start. No, I would be massively against that shit. I don't mind if people are boosting, like, levels if there were levels in the game to a certain degree, but I think because there isn't any levels in Star Citizen, it would just be like, eh. I would not play Star Citizen if they made me pay for the game and then made me continue. Fair? See, for me, I look at it this way, Gigabyte. Whenever a game has a subscription base, it means that if they ever dip in money, they've always got the ability, like it pays for the servers and stuff like that. And you get a much more richer experience because instead of them having to sell like skins and stuff like that to make their money, they're getting a guaranteed amount in, right? And they base it off that. Pay their wages, stuff like that. Is rep honestly that big of a deal? Again, it's just finding where people's like where they would accept and stuff like that. I don't think people would notice. I think people would just complain for the sake of complaining. Gentas. With a free ship once a month that you keep or you just get to use for the month, right? Or however long you're subscribed. Is that what you're talking about, Gigabyte? Used per month. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. So say, for example, you buy the game, right? Now, hear me out, guys. Instead of spending money on a ship, right? We got 2 inbound. You might want to be on comms if you can, Puppeteer. I'll follow you. Alright, we're gonna have to hold this conversation for a bit, chat. We got a possible fight inbound. I got 2 F8s on me. Alright, we're gonna circle this around. Now I'm gonna bring them down. They're heavy on me just now. They might actually be changing to you, dude. Yeah, they're going for pup. I can't even target this one. Still can't fucking tone missiles. Still can't. Man, I can't target these ships so badly, like. They're stalling out on that one. That one that's beside you is a lot easier to go for. The other dude's stalling. I'll try and slide in on this one. Still can't target, guys. This is how fucked up this game is right now. They're right in front of me and I can't target them. I'm gonna dive down because I've got no shields. Watch out, there's an A2 bomb going. Shields are still not regenerating. This is the problem with this ship. It's so bad for capacitor regen. Yeah, they're both going for me. You breaking off? Alright. You could have told me that a lot sooner, dude. Oh yeah, I'm being turned off. Yeah, I'm getting turned off here. And they're missing there. That's fine, I'll just take shields off. Weapons off. Nah, I'm at kite speed. I'll regain. They're just booming away, dude. Like, it's so difficult if you're not in F8 right now. Nah. Yeah. I got the pingy stuff. The funny thing is, like, they're not good at flying or aiming either. It's just because they F8. You'd be better off in the Ion at this stage. Right. Roger, man. Yeah, I can't fire that ship. I'll fire off one, see if I can clear it, but it's again not locking. Most of that fight, I couldn't even fucking target them, which was annoying. Alright, bring the shield up. No, I have it turned off for a reason. Southern Cross.
Are you coming to Deacons or you're just moving away?
Over the sites, dude.
Okay, I'll warp OM5 to you then.
The thing is, like, the shield regen on this ship is so shit. I hope they go for the size 1s instead. 2 size 2s is just so crap.
Yeah, but 1-1-1, it's so tanky.
Just don't fire 4 at a time, by the way, dude.
Yeah, don't worry.
God, the shield regen.
Oh, I'm going through the planet. Ah, this game.
F8 is beatable, yeah. The problem is, like, in 321, you'll see F8s lose to the Gladius. Massively.
Went your way.
Okay. Let me know who you're going for. They're pushing towards me.
I see them both.
Right.
Asha.
Okay. I can't target that one. No, I can't. I've got no sight on it either.
Go on the other one.
Okay. You gotta call that way earlier, dude, because I'm in position for the next one. Now I'm off. That guy's got a red nose.
Passing through.
The way you're playing, dude, I can't back you up if you do this.
I know. It's the only thing I can do.
Because they're now turning on me. Because I am dumping resources to catch you, which puts me in a very bad state.
I cannot be slow with them. I'm just kiting around.
Yeah, well, the way you're kiting, I can't catch or do anything. You have to bring them down. Because yeah, this will not work the way you're doing it. And the higher you go, the better they're gonna have. Your advantage is literally 500 off the deck.
We'll get him here. There we go. 2 hits. The other guy's on me.
Yeah. We're now in boom drain.
This guy is the one is like really suffering, so let's focus on Pasha now.
Roger that. I still can't tone lock.
The other one is re-engaging.
I'm merged with Pasha.
Copy. He's merged with me. I cannot get him off.
He'll be off you in a second.
Copy, copy. Coming back in. I don't have distance. Recycle. There we go.
Yeah, he's just booming away, getting his shields back.
Yeah.
Swatch the other one.
Swapping.
I'm struggling to target it just now. No, he's not on me. They've Pasha's coming back in.
Only pass shot.
Yeah.
It's only pass shot.
Shields hit.
Yeah,
It's
he
just
knows.
back straight from your.
He knows about the cheese.
Yeah.
Gonna waste all his shots. There we go. Wasted. My turn.
Secondary's coming back in.
Copy. Wasted all his shots. All you.
I've got nothing. I'm literally dumping everything. Yeah, this thing is just so shit for regenning. I'm just keep putting pressure on.
Yeah, one pass. He's got my shields down.
Well, I love
And
how
my- Okay.
I love how
I
this
recharged.
dude seems to have fucking unlimited everything. Like, you gotta stop dragging away, dude, man. I can't keep up with this. Secondary targets now, and we're out of time. The other one's repaired and got back. in
Yeah,
that
the other
time.
one's repaired.
Oh
Yeah.
no, it's a third one. It's a third one, Django.
Third one.
Yeah. I'm getting spammed by missiles now. I'm clearing out. Just go for the warp, dude. You're out of
Right.
time. Like, when you're versing F8s, you can't go high. You have to get down in that ground, dude. Because that's the only struggle area that they have. You've got faster regen of the afterburner and movement. But the moment that you bring into their area of where they can just move at high speed, that's it. It's the same thing as I was saying to Duca the other night there. You can't go high versing people like this. You have to take them down low. Because they're not concentrating on their height, they're concentrating on pips. And the moment that you go high, that's it. You're in the advantage of the F8 lightning, and you don't have the ability to move away from it. Yeah, they're also probably 10 lasers. Yeah, that's why he's getting absolutely shredded. Yeah, it's whatever, guys. Again, people are gonna cheese, right? If CIG let bugs in, it's on CIG, not the player.
Bottom drive is now off.
They're most likely the 10 size 2s. I'm trying to merge on him, Tumbrino, but he's just going full fucking speed because the moment that they engage, he's losing his shields instantly, dude. And the fucking capacitor on the F8 is absolutely shit. It does not regen. And it's got very, very bad accelerations in certain areas. That's why I don't understand when people think this is OP. It's not. The moment it's cap driven like this in a fleet fight like that or going high speed, it's absolutely useless. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. But the moment that those guys are the shields down, they're just going away like what we're doing as well, dude. It's a never-ending battle. It's why, like, I can't wait for master modes where it's into the fight and that's it, right? What's a fun setup you're running? I see mix of guns. Yeah, I'm mixing guns. I don't even know if it's actually good, to be fair. I did it for fucking funsies, like having where you've got every gun, but I am wondering if it actually fucks your system up. Do 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 do.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Dude, I'm gonna go and spawn you an F8, alright?
Nah, it doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
Well, it's gonna be 3 now versus 2 of us, so just a DPS race with those guns.
Quantum drive.
True. The shields are strong, I bait F8Cs to get my shields a bit low and then commit. The thing is, the moment that the afterburner and the shield are down, it seems to struggle in regenning, even out of combat. Like, you can see how long it took for the shield to come back up online. And that's me turning off to avoid missiles and stuff like that. It's so slow. Like, if you see here, I'll go full power there, I'll turn the shields off, right?
Shields offline.
Like, watch this.
Shields online.
See? Still not even booting up. Now it is. That's how, like, it's fucked. The F8 is definitely fucked. I think they should go to 4 size 1s, personally. I think that would be a lot better. Easier to kill them then. Easier to regen, out of combat, stuff like that. I'm gonna change out the rainbow build and see what happens.
Priority. No, it's just not tracking it. Never mind.
Also, targeting is really, really fucked on this server, dude. Like, there's multiple times where the guy's in front of my face and I can't target at all.
Yep.
No, that's just a bug, or like patch note bug or something like that, but I was on PTU and it's fine. It's exactly the same build. The difference is they've changed it where people were freaking out where it's like the size 2s that you've got have no gimbal slot. You're now able, they come with a gimbal standard, so it's these ones. This slot here is going to be where you get a size 1 gimbal, but you can take the gimbal off and put the size 2 back on. That's what people were saying that's got a nerf. There is nothing I've seen that has been nerfed on it in PTE. And it still has just really, really fucking bad, what's it called? The capacitor regen. And I think it's just because, again, this ship is the NPC version. It has no sounds. I'm pretty sure CIG are just tweaking it the best they can do. Do. No, it can't. But you can put a size 3 for some reason. So if you look at it here, right? There's the turret. You can actually put a size 3 on it, but no, you can't put a size 4. I think it would look really stupid. But the thing is, when you put the Panther inside, or on it, it's inside the ship. It shoots through this part here. Oh, yeah. That's a guarantee. It's a guarantee. Do. I'd be very interested if these guns fuck up each other and stuff like that. Is to hit scan. Oh my, hit scan. It gets stuck between ping and scan, I think. I fixed it several times by cycling in and out of scan. Thank you, dude, because that was very frustrating. There was 2 times there, or 3 times, where I couldn't target the ship in front of me. Having ballistics would give you more capacitor. Yeah, but we're gonna run out of ammo with boom and zoom gameplay though, dude. Maybe in master modes, ballistics will be making a comeback, but right now, not. No, dude. I will run out of ammo before we even kill one of them with ballistics. If this was hard atmosphere, I could go cannon build and absolutely shred them to pieces. But this is not, it's yellow, it's practically space flying. I was getting rage before I figured it out. Yeah. Well, now your rage has given us a workaround, or like, we'll try it. We will try it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, but not in this scenario, Suncross, because again, Yella Selin is like flying in space. So the moment that shields are down, people can literally go to max speed, including myself, in a direction or on an angle, and go and get your shields up, right? So Ion goes out the window with this shit. Ion requires Daymar or like a heavy atmosphere to be effective against fighters. Like in heavy atmosphere, the Ion smokes F8 lightnings. Absolutely smokes them. Because it outputs way more damage than their shields can fucking deal with. But that's because it can hit. Everyone's a lot slower. You can't tricord, you can't fucking 45, all that stuff. It goes out the window.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been.
But on Yella, nah, it'd be fucking... It's just not gonna happen. Especially as now you're up against 3 F8 lightning. So we've got 1 F8 lightning, and we've got Puppeteer and his Hornet. And the problem is, Puppeteer is losing his shields like that, which would suggest that they're rocking the 10 guns. Because when you got the 10 guns, you've got the ability to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 guns would be able to gimbal and stuff like that. Which is good if you like switch at a certain time. Like if you're knife fighting or something like that, you switch to gimbal, they just go and start fucking shooting. But at range, gimbal goes out the window. Oh man, my fucking skin's gone again. Yo, Godster, thank you very much. 17 months, dude.
All systems online.
There's 4 of them now, so
Well, 4
I've been keeping
F8s.
2 at bay, but
There's nothing we
4
can do
F8s,
against
yeah.
4 F8s, dude. Nothing. This is where it's just numbers game now. Because even if we get 1 down, it'll just go to high speed, regain its shields, come back, and we're gonna be at a disadvantage.
oh, it's 3 against 1 F8, so they're not together, but 3 of them are together.
So there's 4 F8s on the field, 3 of them are together. Yeah, that's still an absolute fuckery.
Yes, and the random one just warped out, so again 1 versus 3
Yeah,
at
yeah.
that moment.
Free F8s, you gotta remember, if they are using the 10 guns, that's 30 guns on you instantly.
Yeah.
It's impossible to deal with. Hopefully CIG fixed this, guys. If you guys don't know, you can literally put the top turret, this turret on the top of it, on the wings down here, on the size 3 mount, which gives you 10 size what? Size 2s. What if you added disruptors? I do have disruptors. The difference is, it wouldn't make a difference. It's 30 guns versus my 8 and whatever Puppeteer is running with. And then they've got the 2 shields and they got the speed and stuff. It's one of these things where, sadly, when in the current state of the F8, right? And I'm not moaning about the F8 or these people. I'm moaning that in the current state of it, whoever has more F8s wins. Because they're so fucking difficult. A2 bomb them? Alright guys, I'm not fucking mythologist, alright? I don't get hit by A2s. And these guys are not gonna get hit by A2s. Is it fixed? I could go and check. You mind if I just go and quickly check P2?
Yeah, go for it, man.
Alright, cool. I will be back in a sec. Actually, quit this game. Let me go and quickly check. Because Snack's saying that it's fixed on P2. I can quickly go and confirm that. Because that would be win if CIG are already on it. However, I don't know when we're going to get 321 anyway. It looks stupid, but it's also, it's super broken, guys. Like, 10 size 2s on a fighter that has 2 size 2 shields can do 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 is, it's far too broken. 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 7 1 3 3 I hope so. That would actually be cool, yeah. Because apparently the new Citizen Gun shotgun is in game as well. And that looks fucking sick. Actually, I might have it. Or maybe it's lootable, I don't know. Yeah, it's called the Cutter Scout snack. They're adding a new cutter called the Cutter Scout. Why? Yeah, but have you ever flown the cutter? It's not exactly going to scout anything. What's it scouting? We've got fucking Gion Cartual that's meant to be a scout ship that doesn't scout. What the fuck is a cutter scout going to do for players in this game? If it's not like double the speed of a normal cutter, it would just be useless. Or the in kill red. Right, let's see, guys. Oh, this is sick if they're in. I heard about this. Filters, weapons. There. Oh no, it's not. It's not. Oh, I got excited. There it is, chat. Holy shit. That's fucking. That's pretty cool. Let's get to some light. This'll be here. Yeah. Can I actually zoom in here? There we go. It's got a fucking rust pipe at the back of it for a stock. Oh my god, that's the most ghetto shotgun I've ever seen. Apparently it's like a fucking just keeps pumping out, like 8 rounds, 10-meter range, 120 RPM. It's not bad. Do they have the undersuit then? Because you're meant to get like an armor, you know? Nah, maybe it's not in. Or maybe they've not designed it right. That doesn't look too bad, actually. It is like what you said, like right out of rust. Alright, I should be able to do this from here, actually, I think. I got both. Yeah. Alright. We're doing some science, then we're getting back onto the live chat. Just want to quickly see if this is fixed. So you can still put things on there. Yeah, it's fixed. Fuck yes! Thank God, chat. Thank God. It is confirmed fixed in this patch. You cannot put the turret. Let me take the guns off to see if it adds it in. Get fucked, 10 gun baddies. Cool. Yeah, CIG have fixed it, chat. Dragonfly paint? He's a fucking... Dude, will you fuck off sniffing me? Go back to your fucking mental patient ward. That's it. You run, bitch. You run. It's fucking online. I bet you it's online. Get away, sniffer. It's probably online. He does this shit. I like every time he does it against like zero state shit, I burst into laughter. It's funny. Yeah. He's a funny dude, man. A lot of people can't tolerate online, but I think he's funny. He's like that crazy like person at school that you just didn't know if was serious or serial, right? I think that's a good balance in people to have that sort of comedy. He is an awesome dude, yeah.
Passengers, the shuttle is
People can't tolerate him, but I can see why. What was it doing? Right, that's that fixed. We can't. Oh, the gun there it is. I don't have. Oh man, do I have a dragonfly?
I'm free.
He's still fucking going, chat. He's still fucking going in there. At least VoIP is working though, Expat. How you doing? By the way, Expat, right? We have to have a talk. I don't think you realize how much phrasing you do when you're excited, by the way. Because I was on your server last night when PC got the thing at Hurston, right? And I was also listening to your stream at the same time. Not that I was stream sniping, guys. I just happened to be on the server and listening to Burks and Expat at the same time to get the live feeds. Because I'm totally sniping. And Expat is at the back of this like horde of people. And I don't think you realize at one point you said, they're opening up their mouths. It's entering. They're entering and all this stuff. I'm bursting in fucking laughter because it would, like, no joke, if you closed your eyes, it just sounded so fucking wrong. It was so funny. I don't think you were so excited. I don't think you realized what you were saying. You need to check back in the VOD. But it was amazing. Like I'm above everyone because like they're ramming and doing all this shit. I'm staying out of it. And I'm watching Expat like it's a camera feed saying it could be aliens and shit like that. They're crawling up the walls. But then it's like it's opening the mouth. It's entering. It's long. You know, it was fucking crazy, man. Oh, it was so funny. I was in hot pursuit to the person as well, like I was right behind them at one point. I don't know, Snack. I gave my hear about this, Snack, right? I was on the server, Burks was there. Burks noticed me. He noticed that I was in the exclusive. I gave my exclusive to Burks and then I went to bed and I heard that Burks ejected out of my F8 Lightning in that gold exclusive leather embroidered chair to EVA around. Do you know how much that annoys me, chat? All for a fucking platinum. I've not even injected out of my own ship yet and he freely just pulls that fucking embroidery cord and he flies away. If you guys haven't seen, the exclusive F8 Lightning has leather embroidered chairs and a golden ejection system with golden pumps. It's ridiculous. Yeah, that was another thing. Somebody came into chat and was saying to Expat, why don't you just look in normal view? Use an external camera, it's slowing you down. And Expat turned around and just went, why are you using an external camera? It's Star Citizen. That's why. And I fucking burst into laughter. It was so funny, like. No joke, like, even though that people weren't getting the platinum ticket, if you were watching Burks was like trying to EVA around, trying to find the code, the card, completely wasting time. He was like, I have a feeling it's like the other day, and I'm literally in pursuit. Like, the person's ship, I'm behind in warp, and every time they stopped, I stopped and got right behind them again until it arrived at Hurston. But there was nothing I could do at the time because everyone was ramming and shit, and it was in Armitage Zones, which is a free game, right? But Burks is at fucking Jericho, rummaging through bodies that probably has nothing to do with the event. And Expat is like flying around in hyperspace pursuit with her epic music kicking off, and it was just hilarious just seeing how much fuckery was going on. Fucking, like, this event is comedy gold. From all angles. It's just chaos. I don't think I have the ability to spawn a dragonfly here, guys.
Safety is a top priority.
Drake.
And we want your help.
I don't think you can spawn a dragonfly at Orison.
Follow all safety announcements.
However, you're talking about there should be a paint, right?
Together, we can set your
Is there a dragonfly paint? This is going to be an interesting one to try and find. Are we meant to get a paint for it? Oh my god, trying to go in through this might actually be a pain in the ass.
2955 marks the centennial anniversary of the first orbital platform built on Crusader. Join
You have it?
us in 100 years of incredible
Alright guys, we're gonna have to go and see it.
efforts of those
We'll just quickly go to Daymar.
Orson afloat.
I'm interested to see this. The armor's not in the game. How you doing as well, Scotsman? We'll just take the exclusive.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
The A1's not available just yet, but the new shotgun for if you've got the CitizenCon DLC. It sucks having to say that way, but that's what it is. You get a shotgun with a lead pipe or a copper pipe at the back end of it. Looks really janky. No, that's just yellow duct tape. I'll go to Daymar and I'll pull the shotgun out. It's literally like something from Rust, X-Pac. 2953, by the way. Yeah, I know. That's actually, you say that right? When you say it that way, 2953, and people are like, oh, you should be able to do this and stuff like that. CIG are making shotguns. Oh, where the fuck are all my guns? Oh yeah, I took them off to check on that shit. Never mind. That's cool, whatever. If they're making shotguns that are like something from Rust, then they should just tone down flight to be like a 5 DOF, as far as I'm concerned. If you're not gonna keep it sci-fi 900 years in the future, and this is where we're going with guns and shit like that, shotguns that are literally from Rust. Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you something, guys. Who here has played Starfield? And if you haven't played Starfield, you can find, like, year 2000 shotguns and pistols and stuff like that, right? Pump action shotguns. I have a feeling they've put this gun in because of Starfield. I feel like, oh well, if they can bring in olden guns, like from modern days, then we're gonna do the same thing. What's a good game that people play a lot? Rust. Let's do a Rust gun, right? Now, I'm totally down for that if they're going to go with the Starfield mentality. But instead of it being a Rust heap, right? I would actually like to be able to find vintage firearms that you could sell for a lot of money. Now, don't make it where you can buy them in the store, right? But this would be a good idea for CIG to add vintage weapons that are in loot boxes that people can go and use, but you could also take them to a gun store. And because it's a vintage gun, you make big money, right? And this would be really, really fucking cool. Then, you use the same sort of event like this platinum thing, where you, when somebody picks them up, a mission goes off saying we've detected somebody opening a weapons case, has a vintage gun worth a lot of money. You can either grab it and sell it yourself, or this is how much we're going to pay you to return it. Jump time style. And you can have this on every server, not requiring CIG to spawn it and stuff like that. It's just, if somebody finds the weapon case, a mission spawns. And that would be sick. Really, really fucking cool gameplay. And another idea that I had a while back that I would love for CIG to do is what a dark zone. Anybody played The Division? The dark zone is probably one of the coolest things when it first came out in that game. Now, I would love a place where you can go to, but you can't fly. So it's an abandoned city because it has radiation, right? It's fucking Chernobyl gone off. Can't walk on the earth for 1,000 years, jazz, right? And you have to land on the outskirts. You have to wear a hazmat suit, right? And you have to then go into this zone and it has vintage weapons. And if you get them out, you extract them, right? Like the Division, Dark Zone. Dark Zone is pyro? Well, again, this is just to make it where you can't fly in and bomb, right? Because it's a no-fly zone. You have to walk in, and maybe there's a jeep or something that you can find, right? But the idea is you have to go into this city by foot and rummage around Division, Dark Zone kind of style. I think this would be really cool for CIG. Because it brings in that Battle Royale kind of gameplay, but giving us a reason to go and do there. To retrieve, like, vintage weapons or, like, Mona Lisa or something like that, right? It's called Klesha. That's true. Extract to Decon, yeah. CIG could easily do this, guys, right? They've already got the assets. Alright, yeah, anyway. Quickly, look at that, chat. Look at the leather embroidered chair that you sit on in the F8 exclusive with the gold piston ejection seat. Look at that. No other ship has a golden ejection seat. I still think to this day that they should have made it like the Apache where it has a gull wing to open up instead of the whole thing opening. Worth 15k. Well, technically it's not worth 15k. Because when you... Like for me, when I spent 15k, there was no reward for the F8 Lightning. That just came, so... I'm pretty sure a lot of people are chasing the 10k now that you actually get the Lightning from it. But for me at the time, I paid the money without... Let me just quickly check. Because apparently, CIG have also worked on the drop... Oh no, I didn't bring the paint! Alright, we need... Oh, chat. I should have brought a ship that can carry... I forgot the paint. Alright. Snappy next Jitsu. Somebody will find the shotgun. Yeah, well, I was actually saying that earlier on, Expat. You know how there's a mission in the game that spawns the ability to... Are you from Australia? No, I'm from America, Scotland, Israel, the Arctic, Germany, maybe somewhere from Australia as well. The, you know how you got the mission to spawn the... sites where, like, there's a crashed caterpillar and all that jazz, right? I think it would be really cool if CIG did the platinum tickets where one of those locations spawn on every single server at a set time, right? Damn the lag, yeah. I think that would be a good way if they did it. I'm not going to go in through the whole details because I'll wait till Elliot pops in so he can jot down some notes.
Look at this, he leaks.
Oh, yeah, chat. Oh my god, we're gonna be dropping bombs. That looks pretty hot, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Now, hear me out, chat. I hope a player can stand on... I'm gonna drop all the bombs and then I'm gonna get 10 people to stand on the holes. And I hope you can open up the holes for them to drop out. Because that would be a sick dropship, right? That would be fucking cool. If you could put players in the drop bods and drop it. Obviously they're bombs, but yeah, man. Where am I? What the fuck? A response team required? That's up. I'm up, chat. Where's the response team? Let me get a trolley. Oh, are they still disabled? No! God damn it, CIG. Why do you take all the fun? Can we expect the Liberator with Pyro? No, but if you're somebody like myself, fucker, and I think Expat as well has one, I can spawn a Valkyrie Liberator for you. But no, I don't think we're gonna see the Liberator in Pyro. I have a feeling I'm gonna see the Perseus, not Perseus, the Polaris. Trauma team running in. Look at that subscriber gear, chat. This guy is benching hard. Sniper rifle, the biggest backpack ever known to man. He's on a mission. What size are those bombs? Size 5. So it can drop 10 size 5s at once, apparently. Apparently! Is that Greg, yeah? Filthy pay to win running around. Exactly, I know. It's a lot, yeah. I've actually got the big boy pack expat that comes with a Harbinger, Dragonfly, and a car, I think. And the Liberator, the orange one. Can you fly to Omicron Percy 8? I don't know what that is.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
You also get the bombs, if you want to see them already, missile warning, they're in the Crusader building. Futurama? I don't watch Futurama.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I don't even watch hentai, guys, sorry. I'm not cultured.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Alright, we need to find the paint. I also need to be able to carry the paint, somehow. Let's put some exclusive armor on. I need a backpack. Something like this fucking monstrosity that I can't carry. Backpack. The fuck is that? Can we wear that? God, this thing can't fucking use any. There we go. Right. We're gonna have to find this skin as well, chat, to carry it over. Does anybody know what the paint is called? I guess it's gonna be like further down, right? Try and find where it says like Drake. Maybe it's at the end? Good chance it's at the end, right? No. Fuck. What about that? Ghoulish green... What the fuck? It's broken. White in color, is it? Thank you. Ah, there we go.
Approaching next station.
Dragonfly.
Please
There we
prepare
go.
to disembark.
Roundabout livery. Is that it then?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
It's called... Yeah, right. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Hey, Hooch. How you doing, Chief?
Miss your shuttle?
Don't forget the paint. I know, guys. This time I'm not fucking up. Don't worry.
Skyway shuttle service. More flights mean
We have the paint on board, aka my backpack. We're selling paint. I don't think anybody's ever fucking carried paint in their backpack. Super insightful? Alright, what does it say? This version of the livery has been modified from its original form, released in 2893 to celebrate the 400th anniversary of Pyro's discovery. Fuck's sake. Who gives a shit? I'm sorry, but lore just bores the fuck out of me. Like, it's paint, it's a skin. It doesn't need to have a fucking origin story. Was it fucking knocked out like Wolverine and woke up with fucking claws? Paint lore, I know, man. Jeez.
Crusader's very own gentle giants.
Like, I'm all for like lore of like planets and stuff like that, but creating lore and a background story for we'll just use the arrow, it'll be fastest. We gotta put a skin on it though, because everybody knows you go faster with skins, right? Also let's put can we put bubble heads in it? No, we can't.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Thank you for
system.
visiting Orison.
It shows you that the guys who do lore have nothing else better to do. If they've got somebody coming up with a fucking background story for paint,
Vehicle has been depleted. Please visit us again.
instead of doing something like, I don't know, something for Squadron 42. And I'm pretty sure it wouldn't take that long, right? But, really? I hope when I go to the toilet in this game for the first time, you guys know... Oh, nice. You know how, we're gonna be able to go to the toilet? I hope the first time I go to the toilet it has an origin story. That skin looks really blue, though. Turquoise, even. It matches. Boopity boopity boop. Alright, well, I would guess that the door is actually there then, chat, right? Fun and games. Paint gun. Nah. You die in thingy bob, it goes back into your infantry. Do do do. 5 pages of poo recycling, yeah. It started as a double bog and double dog, you mean? Double bog? I was in a double bog. Holy shit. There we go. Now we've got 2 suits, chat. There we go. See? Told you. You guys were freaking out, man. Look at you like, oh, paint's gone. You just don't know the game, chat. That's why I was nice and cool and collective. I'm like, I've seen this enough to know that you're not gonna lose it. It's just time wasted, that's all. We got plenty of time. Invisible door lore, exactly. Maybe we shouldn't have, or maybe I shouldn't have been slagging off the lore team for creating paint lore. That's my karma right there, chat. I'm gonna go on a little rant, chat. I think this stuff looks really good, but don't you think the actual tree blossom could look a little bit better than some janky ass fucking Doom game from the 90s? It just doesn't go, right? The tree looks good. From distance, the tree looks good. And the foliage looks good on the ground. But the branches just look so fucking... Look, it's like looking at fresh as ice. It just does not look good. Yeah, trash talk. Trash talking the paint. Alright, chat, what did we learn today? Even though the door is open, it's not actually open until you open it yourself. Ooh. Hey, Sparrow, how you doing? Got a plat ticket yet? Nah, dude, that... Okay, safety just went right out the fucking window on this place. Guys! Be careful! This is highly dangerous! Highly dangerous. The railings of the place have gone. No, I've got an exclusive because... Why not, right? So, yeah. We have a dev on our server? That doesn't mean it. Oh, guys. Guys, this,
For passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Yeah, this place is looking good. My brain hurts listening to that. Listening to what? Now he's dissing the tree. I'm not dissing the tree, I'm just saying that, look, again, it just doesn't look like a tree looks. I'm not even gonna risk it, Rabbit. Not even gonna risk it, dude. I'm just gonna hop over and hope for the best. Because you know what's gonna happen, dude? I'm gonna go with the idea that it's there, because I've seen it so many times there, but again, it's not really there, and I'm gonna fall through the map. That's how I'm looking at it. But also, Seth, just because a dev is on the server doesn't mean that they're actually gonna spawn the event, dude. Just gotta remember that, guys. Devs are on servers to do testing. We're gamers? Well, you don't know me then, dude. I live in the Highlands of Scotland. I am surrounded by trees. I go hiking every fucking day. So you might sit in a basement dwelling in your parents' house or whatever, but not me.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
The security guard would be happy to see that. No, really, no, right? Yo, Zaman, how you doing, dude?
Your stop. Please
Ah,
prepare to
chat.
disembark.
Okay, this one's working. Nice, nice. So it's just that place.
Last call for passengers.
Again,
The
I'm
shuttle is
still
preparing
not
to
going to
depart.
believe. Oh, oh, oh.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Did you see that, chat? Did you see that? Let me rewind that for you. Watch. Watch this shit. That's why I just didn't believe it. That's why I didn't believe it. Look at it. Watch.
Industry shuttle.
Watch as we jump over.
Expanded Vista Ops call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
See? You just can't believe anything you see in this game. You have to see the no spoon, whatever it's called. The character literally vaulted over something invisible.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service.
As I jumped,
aim
it
to make
vaulted.
there half the fun. Please enjoy your
Why are you doing parkour? Because I don't trust anything in this game. Even this lift is fake. There is no spoon, exactly. It is not the spoon that bends. Woman, how does she actually sound, actually? It's not the spoon that bends, but yourself that bends. Something like that, right? It's something so unathletic voice speaking. I am bold. I can actually play that child if I get some CGI like rewind time tech, whatever it's called. That's actually quite nice outfit. I'm kind of feeling like shirt and waistcoat needs to come back a bit more, I think. Alright, let's quickly claim this. We'll use the arrow again. De-aging, that's it. Yeah. Sometimes it can be really bad, but de-aging technology is actually starting to get a lot better. Holy shit, look at this subscriber gear. Red armor. Not matching backpack. Fucking, what's it called? The CS. Is it not CS? It's the wee submachine gun. Did Burks get you last night with the big pile up RAM? No, I gave him my F8 exclusive Lightning Mike Sparrow when I went to bed. He flew off into the sunset with my ship, which I obviously let him. And then people reported in my channel when I went live today that Burks fucking ejected out of it to try and get a platinum ticket, chat.
Please contact a medical
Can you believe that? He exploded my exclusive Lightning, punching out in the embroidered leather ejection chair for the sake of a fucking platinum ticket. How fucking dare he? You watched that, yeah. Ejector seat cuz, yeah. Fucking Burks! I know Gallifear. Imagine that. I lend him my ship, chat. I go out of my way to lend Burks my ship that I've yet to eject out of myself because I'm that good, and he fucking ejecto seat cuzzes out of it Fast and Furious style. Alright, subscriber, calm down. I can't believe that, chat. I can't believe he ejecto cuzzed out of it and it exploded. I've yet to lose my ship. And he didn't even hesitate. He was like, fuck DarkLaw's ship. Fuck DarkLaw royally. I was like, that's DarkLaw, I know him. I know. It's amazing how, right? It's amazing how, chat, out of all the people that were there at the event, I'm lurking 4K up like the fucking Batman of the group in my exclusive Lightning. Everyone's pad ramming each other. I'm above listening to... Well, let me get the actual music on, just so you know what was actually going through my head. Puppeteer was here at the time. Puppeteer was here. Right? Okay. So, just to put you in the scene, right? This is what's going on. Right? So I'm above Burks, right? Looking down. Exclusive. F8 Lightning. Blown out of my mind. And he fucking just magically finds me. Like, he can see me. It was like 3 hours long, yeah. So I'm above, right? Just circling around. Expat's doing her thing. Talking about aliens and schlongs and holes and everything like that. I'm fucking Batmaning around above. Waiting for it to all go. And then he comes up and he's like, DarkLaw! So I took him over so he could go and have a fly of it. And then later that night, he ejected Cuz out of it, chat. Can you believe that? He took my Batwing and fucking self-destruct it. Blown away by that betrayal. Yeah, I heard about that, Zozar. I heard that again, it's so difficult, right, with CIG. They're doing an event for the first time, which I think is a really good event. However, as I've been saying to people, I think it should have been done with the idea of you have... So, you know how... Right, let me go through it, okay? The whole thing again. We're gonna turn the game sound off. Maybe lower the Batman theme down. You know how everyone can go and do this mission here? Which is... It's like under personal or something like that. Mercenary. And it comes up where you have to go to a crashed caterpillar, kill an NPC, and then go and... you know, that's the whole mission, right? I think CIG should have done it this way, where on every single server in a certain region, so at 1 o'clock EU, you have to be on an EU server, and it will spawn on every single server. And the caterpillar spawns with a box, and in the box is the ticket. So you can't scoop a body, you have to get out, you have to open the box and grab the ticket. So we know that CIG can spawn these anywhere in the game. They could have made it where it's time set, so you don't have to have an employee on thing. Everyone knows that at this moment, so say the next 5 minutes, on every EU server it's going to spawn. Everyone's waiting. There's no jumping, hopping. There's no this whole subscriber nonsense or streamer nonsense, right? Everyone gets the chance. And when you get it, the mission tells you where to go, you find the box, and then it's the fight that we have right now, right? With all the pad ramming and all that jazz. But I think this would have been a much... Like, if CIG were to take this event and upscale it, this would mean that everyone has a chance. And then what you do is make it where every 1 o'clock in Australia, you have to be on an Australian server to get it. Or, you know what I mean? Like, prime time in Australia. And this way you have it where people have to go to different regions to wait for it. But long as you're on the server, there's a chance that one person can win. Because in the past 3 or 4 days, they've only sold, what, 6,000-7,000 F8 Lightnings, which is not even 1% of the community owns a Lightning. You add in another 100 a day, it means fucking nothing in 10 days, right? You could give 1,000 Platinums a day, and it wouldn't make a fucking dent on the community. And I think this is how CIG should do it in the future, because it's a really good event. It just needs to be where it's not like this, you've got to spawn on or try and get on somebody's server. It should be every single server has a chance that one person at that time, everyone's logged in, ready to go. And they just make it prime time, right? And if you're on holiday, well, that's boo fucking who, right? But I think this would be a really, really cool way to change it out for the future. Yeah, exactly, Zara. So if CIG were selling 10,000 or giving away 10,000 free platinum things, it's still not even 1% of the community has a platinum lightning. But this means that everyone doesn't need to hop servers. Everyone doesn't need to cause 30k bugs or something like that. Not that people can really make 30ks, but you know it is a bit dodgy at times. This would be a really cool way to take their event and push it into where we can get other ships in the future, right? How many own basic F8s, you think? Well, you can look at the sales, right? So, I think they've only made like, what, 2 or 3 million? And I think in general, there's only like 7,000, 8,000 sold, Missile Warning. And 1% of the Starson community is 20,000. So there's not even 1% of the community. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. This is a bug we were having yesterday when I was testing out things. Alright, we need to go somewhere else then. Let's go to... Can you spawn dragonflies at ArcCorp? You can, yeah. Yeah, the PTU is a little bit scuffed, but what can you do, right? That's what PTU is for. So I think, like, again, if they sell, like, 10,000 F8 Lightnings from gold tickets, and they gave away 10,000 platinums, it's still under 1% of the community that would have F8 Lightnings. So if they're doing this event again, I think if they did it this method, it just allows more people a chance, and you know the time to be on, because right now it's very, very random, chat, right? And then you're like waiting for somebody. Oh shit! Oh no, we can't get in there. Fuck. The shotgun's in there. One moment, chat. I forgot I had one more mission to do. The shotgun is inside that body because I goofed and fucking didn't put it away. Maybe this fixes it, who knows. Yes, Nox, exactly, yes. Yeah. If anybody doesn't know, when Burks shaves his head for his subathons, what he does is when you see him go off screen, it's just me wearing a wig, and then his girlfriend shaves the wig, and I take over the show. It's a great way. That's why, like, he just instantly magically had his fucking hair back, right? It's great. He pays me well. I go and stay at his house for like a couple of months, and we put on different stages of wigs. Nobody knows the difference, right? Nobody knows. I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything with this, actually. How are you doing today as well, Nox? Ah, boo! I goofed up on that one. I should have stored the shotgun. Yeah. Ah, well, chat. I can show you it to... Oh, anyway, the body's gone. The body is gone. I can show you that tomorrow. If anybody actually gives a shit about the shotgun, I can just re-copy the account. Let's go and see what the dragonfly skin is like. And if anybody really, really cares about seeing the new DLC shotgun from the $35 pack for CitizenCon, I'll spawn it. I just can't get in that door. This is a bug currently in PTU. Outpost doors will not open for some reason. Wait! Oh my god, it's got sound, chat. They actually have sound on the lightning again. Or... Oh. You know, I didn't even notice that because I had it muted. Let's quickly check it here when we go. That's awesome if it's got sound, because there's nothing worse than flying a fighter and it just doesn't produce any sound whatsoever. Yeah, exactly. Or hear me out, Nox, right? Because I'm a lot older than Burks. I'm Burks' father. Oh, the internet father. Right? That actually doesn't look too bad. Makes sense, yeah. Actual, yeah. Burks' origin story. Look how many shots you get with 4 guns, though. 76. Maybe this is the meta of the lightning, right? That could be the meta, chat. Oh, that was actually pretty. Alright, hopefully this will work for us to have a look. I'm gonna bring this light down here. just to give us some light so we can actually see what the skin looks like. So what we're looking at is the dragonfly skin for SeasonCon. We can see the shotgun, we can't see the armor, it's not in game yet. I don't think the plushies are in or whatever you're meant to get. Hopefully this door will work, guys. If not... Ah, it's good. It is green. In before it locks us in here. Okay, let's get the dragonfly.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Got a dragonfly here. We'll take this. Oh, nope. That's me a bit too premature.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
At least the console's working fast. Right, now let's put the skin from our backpack into the facility. Imagine carrying. There is. So that's the standard. Alright, it's got no skin. Or it's just fuck chat.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It has nothing.
Your vehicle
No way, I know. Who would have thought PTU has issues? Yeah, it doesn't have a skin. Wow! Look at this high-tech fucking skin. Oh my god. Look at that. This is what you get when you back Star Citizen. The fidelity. That high detail. That's actually cool that you can use the torch to actually be useful in the night. Wow. Oh my god. Why does Gravlev just feel so shit? Holy fuck, chat. What the utter cockness is this fucking... You know the annoying thing is, the dude that was working on these bikes has left CIG. Coulson has left CIG. So the guy that was actually working on bikes is no longer working on bikes. Holy fuck me, man. This is super janky. I love how something that's not touching the ground just ramped, guys. Did anybody see that? Yeah, you get killed in Gravlev too easy. Did anybody see this? Watch this. It ramps through the air even though you're not touching the ground. Look. That is fucking bonkers. That shows you that it's not a true, like, off the ground kind of stuff. Incoming boom? Yeah. Well, that's a little disappointing, guys. Sorry. Our wonderful fucking SeasonCon state of the art skin. Oh yeah. Alright, bye. It's going home, chat. That was impressive. I love how you turn the engines off and it just fucking glides through the air. However, kinda cool seeing the components though. I love how I turned it off and it's actually got some sort of... Is that the wind doing that? That would be kind of cool if it was the wind, but... Yeah, so just the components now. Ah, well, PTU, guys. We'll come back to PTU when we need to test out that A1. I'm looking forward to the A1. Have you guys seen some of the leaks on it? If you don't like leaks, chat, you might want to look away. Oh, by the way, here's your Cutter Scout. If anybody's interested in Cutter Scout, it's literally a terrapin, but a cutter. Good luck surviving on that one. This one here is a skin, apparently. This is the Mark II Zeus that we're going to be able to buy at CitizenCon. I'm not joking, by the way. This is probably what it looks like. Because they are selling a Mark II Zeus at CitizenCon, if anybody doesn't know. This is what the A1 looks like, which I think looks really fucking dope. And then this would be the back ramp that opens up, and you got the bombs, and then you got the area there. You want the C1? The C1's gonna be dope. Like, if you imagine, because the C1 and the E1, A1 are all the same. So take away the bombs, and this is actually a really cool cargo space for. Right, so the Zeus... Alright, here we go, guys. Let's get our fucking lore hats on. Okay. The Zeus was the very first ship that mankind quantumed with. Right? So if we go to here... Star... Citizen Zeus. Alright. This is the very first ship that mankind floated away into the stars. So apparently, because obviously this would be a 900-year-old fucking ship, that they didn't want to sell this one. So they're making a Mark II to give to, or to sell to you at CitizenCon. And it's meant to look like this. So like this, but like this, right? Is the exploration? It looks like it's gonna die. I don't know how far you're gonna actually explore in it. I don't know the whole lore of how far this thing made it. It looks like it would literally fall apart the moment it went through time, but whatever. Okay. I would imagine cargo exploration. I mean, what the what is this thing? Oh, that's actually in. Oh, that's kind of cool. You know what I mean? It's a cool looking ship, but it was meant to just test quantum. So yeah, you're going to be able to get into your Zeus armor subscriber gear, right? So everyone chunks up in their RSI Zeus, and then they get in their RSI Zeus Mark II to quantum. So yeah, it's pretty sick, right? And then obviously we've got the Cutter Scout. Because apparently somebody needed to scout with a cutter. I don't know. Hopefully they'll just give it to everyone for free, right? And then this is the back of the A1. Right? Obviously it's missing the floor. But I really like the way the bombs are going to drop, right? I think that's fucking dope. It's missing the floor. But you've got like the 10 holes. Cockpit is through that area, right? A little bit of storage for the A1. So I would imagine the E1 has people setting up like in this area here. So they're going to be here. Maybe there's like a little walkway through. Because obviously the cargo area and the bomb area are separate entities. So if you've got the C1, you're going to have more cargo room that goes through here. Hopefully they have like a bulkhead for the cargo room. That would be cool. Like the Freelancer. You know how the Freelancer has like a separate bulkhead room for cargo? That would be sick if that was in the C1 as well. And then, but I think the E1, because you've got the like the windows up here, there's going to be like levels that you walk up, sit down, and stuff like that. More bombs than A2, yeah, but you got to remember they're only size 5, right? And they're only meant to have 100-meter range, like stuff like that knocks. So it's literally for taking out ballistas and shit. It's not designed for anti-troop. Unless we get clusters, right? Cluster bombs might be the way. But I kind of feel like if you're going to go with cluster bombs, let's get some fucking napalm, right? I know it's kind of frowned upon in RL, which I fully understand, but for a video game, right? A little bit of napalm, you just pour it out. I think that would be sick. That would be pretty sick. Just go for phosphorus and call it a day. Well, anything. It doesn't need to be napalm, which, you know, is whatever it is with soap and shit inside it to make it stick to people. We don't even go into the graphic details of what napalm does. We all know it hurts like fuck. Captain Burks is on the server chat. So is Cutlet. Oh my god. Captain Burks is definitely hunting a fucking ticket right now. Is that Cheeky Monkey live? If he's live, I've got to go offline chat. You can't see Burks and me at the same time. Cause I've got to go and quickly get my wig on, right? I would like to see I would like to see an SE bomb which will implode and then explode massive shockwave. That would be kind of cool. I would like to see EMP bombs, right? Which literally turn land vehicles off for like a few seconds, Denny. So like, you know where a ballista is? You would come in with an A1 and drop EMP bombs. Boom, boom, boom. Doesn't actually do any damage, but it shuts down the ballista so that people could land, right? That would be pretty cool. Captain Burks. Yeah, Cutlet will be on the same server. Let's tune into Cutlet and see. Let's get a live. What's going to go? Because I'm not going to get in the server. It's just impossible. So let's go here. Oh, looks like Salty Mike is trying to right-click spam to get on the server. Let's quickly see. Tune in.
Party invite.
There we go.
Is that right if I just give you the lead?
Right-click,
Yeah,
right
and then
click.
I'll invite everybody else.
Right-click, 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 right-click.
Sure.
Let's check in on Cutlet. Here he is. Wonderful boy. No, he doesn't have the event either. Oh, Ghost Hunt. Oh, right. Cool. No event running. I stand corrected. Cutlet has been grinding these platinums like crazy, boys, right? Last night, I saw him online at 1 o'clock in the morning, my time. Which is like 2 o'clock for him. And then he's on stream like an hour before I got live today, guys. He is literally snorting the fumes of platinum chasing. Even though he's got a platinum ticket, but he's working with, because he's part of RAM, so they're going pretty hard on it. But he is on a mission from God to be on every platinum server. Like, was on the event 20 minutes ago? Oh, was there an event on the go? Nice. Good. It's good to see one in the EU time zone. Because every time I've heard about them, it's either been like in Asia evening time and then like American sort of time stuff like that. Yo, Tough, how you doing, dude? Transferring those points. Also, can we get some W's in chat, please? Because I got a notification on Discord last night because I was offline. You know our fake bamboo tree plant thing that is to go here for the set? Tough Mudder literally completely bought it out off the gift site, guys. So can we get some W's on that? Because that was an expensive fake tree. Also, I can't wait to see what a fake tree looks like. If Nick's fucking chews it, I'm gonna go so mad on him. But it's gonna be sick. It's gonna go here to sort of like camouflage the area a little bit, right? But yeah, now we've got to choose, alright? So we've got a choice here. Let me just quickly send a message to... let me thank Reformed, because Reformed got us the spicy set. So, right. So I'm going to send that thank you note to Reformed. And then I'm going to send a thank you note to Tough Mudder. He will get a personal one here. There we go. He should get his personal message very shortly, which may or not be friendly, but you'll find out. You can share that if he so wishes. Let me just go to the site here. Orders. Mark that as complete there. Right, so you guys have the choice now what we can work on for the gift site. What do you think we should go for next as community goals? Obviously, like the food and drink stuff, I'm not going to put as a community goal. We have the spare transmitter, Which, to be fair, I might look in for another system, because one thing I have noticed with this stuff that I've been using, it does have a lot of like background sound, like zzz, that you can't get rid of, and it's really annoying. So your choices, I think, will be the beam, which means no overhead beam, but more on the face, the safety razor, or the fucking crazy robot thing. Love the message, kid. It's all for you. What do you think we should add, chat? They're sort of like your free choices to work towards. What's the background sound? It's just, it sounds like static noise or something. Like if I turn the music off here, Bree, it's like and it's most likely something, but when I have my other headset on, it doesn't make that noise. How you doing as well, Bree? Been loving your TikToks, by the way. All that stuff with your camera. Really fucking cool shit, by the way. Really fucking cool. Bree has taken on the world of getting herself a camera and going to gigs and stuff, putting on TikTok. Should check out her TikTok. And it's really fucking cool. It's really cool. Very arty as well, one would say. I don't even know if you can actually use these on somebody's head, chat. I do not know. I'll let you guys come up with it. We'll figure it out later on. But yeah, thank you so much, Tough, for that, dude. Again, it's a fake bamboo tree because I was worried that doggos, and we only have one doggo right now. He's hiding there. Alright, Novi. Novi. Good boy. He's lying down on the floor. He's not going to be seen though. But we're going to be putting it obviously here, because this is not very attractive, right? And I can't do anything about it. So hopefully we'll be able to camouflage. Obviously the tree's not going to be here. It's going to be there. But we'll have like fake bamboo. And then we need to sort of get a little bit more like Sakura for this set piece and stuff. And then I'll get my Scottish-Japanese set, which will be amazing. Let's see. Do we have any CIG deploys? This would be a good server for CIG to come on. Hint, hint. Streamer privilege, right? Lots of spaces. See, I just don't even know what to do, chat, because we are still... we have the bears and we have the two other masks, and because of this event, we can't get the Vandal helmet. So my whole campaign of getting the Vandal helmet went out the window, right? And we only need that to get the badge, and we've got... This is where CIG are really fucking with players, like... So, the event for the Platinum will finish, I would imagine, on Friday. Which means that if they revert it back, I'm only gonna have, like, 5 days to find something that was quite difficult to find in the first place. How much was this setup? For me, practically free, because companies like to give me stuff. So I wouldn't be able to tell you how much it is. The monitor I bought myself, which is just a G8. The Rodecaster podcast was funded by the community. The keyboard and mouse was sent by Logitech. The Virpil joysticks were sent by Virpil. The Monstertech mounts were sent by Monstertech. The Tobii tracker was by Tobii. MSI monitors by MSI. Lights were Elgato. I bought this like 5 years ago. So No, look, the desk is from Halberd. I've been very, very lucky to, over the years, just have a setup built by the backbone of other companies. I'm a freeloader, chat. And then all the stuff you see behind me, like this, this thing here, that's community, all that jazz. And we've got the Chris Roberts stuff. Community driven. That's it. We've got a fucking great group of people. Do, 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 do.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, I do have I've got a pillow of Chris Roberts. That is a Chris Roberts pillow. Holy shit, that actually worked way better than I thought. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't actually set it up to be like that. It's meant to be where my head's like that. But I didn't realize it actually fully fucking zooms on Chris. That's actually pretty impressive. I'm going to give myself a lot of brownie points because it's meant to just be a meme for me, right? But it actually worked really well if you need to see Chris. It's almost like he's watching us. Was it doused with CR? Dude, I was so upset that they didn't come out with Christian Roberto's fragrance, because I would have totally bought it, Galifia. So if anybody doesn't know, this meme here is one April's Fool's Day. We used to be able to go to the website. Let me see if I can actually find it for you guys, right? Stars is in Christian Roberto fragrance. Here, right? So this was what this was an April's Fool's Day, right? So it's Quantum, the new fragrance from Cristiano Roberto, the scent of the stars. And you could get it for $50 or $85, and then there was even the deluxe 27,000 Scents of the Star collection for $27,000. And I think you can still do this, by the way, but the idea is you click it and it does April's Fool, right? Chris Roberts looking a little grey as well. And I was really upset. I knew it was actually a fucking meme, right? Because again, you can see where they've got the face wear and stuff. Looks like the Toby badge, but you had all these ones, right? And I think it gave you a badge on Spectrum because of it. But I had to take it one step more, where basically I got it printed on a pillow. There is a frame version of him down there as well for fucking memes, but yeah. So yeah, that's the Christian Roberto shit. Obviously, I can't sell the pillow, by the way, before anyone asks. That's massively against like the rules. You can make fan-made stuff, even take Chris's photo and put it on a pillow for whatever fucking reason, but you're not allowed to sell them to people. Man, this is actually no joke, chat, right? I'm kind of feeling I want to play with the F18 on PTU because it has sound. Now that I'm thinking about it, just because, again, we didn't test this out. If anybody doesn't know, right? F8 Lightning, listen to this. Right? Listen.
Landing gear raised.
It's state-of-the-art electric ship. Right? It's amazing. With the F8? You sure? Well, it doesn't sound like this. Because that's silent as fuck, dude. So this is broken, right? And it's really like depressing to fly around in this state because you've got no engines. Rolling engines? What version do you have, by the way? Maybe it's the exclusive that's fucked. I haven't been flying around in the other ones. What one do you have, dude? How's that on? Yeah. Little bang. 360 in. Whee! Normal one. Alright. The rented one. It's silent for me. The gold ticket rented one? Really? Okay. You have no sound in yours? Interesting. You sure you're not... You weren't on PTU when you were looking at it? Because let's quickly do this, right? Again, we've got nothing else to do until, like, something pops up. The EVF8. The only FC. Come on. Can you kill the game? Holy shit. When your PC is faster than the client. My god. Yeah, let's go and listen to the F8. Because it's really nice to actually be able to hear sounds in this game. You know how everyone's like, well, technically, TheDarkLaw, there is no sound in space. Yeah, that's nice. That's great for if you're a fucking astronaut. Go and enjoy that aspect of life, right? But for a video game, sound and visual is very important. Sound is way more important than visuals, in my opinion. And when you're flying around and you don't hear sounds of guns, you don't hear like reverb and stuff like that, sometimes it can get overpowering, right? But when you don't hear it, it's so bad. It is much cooler with sound, yeah. I struggle, like, people have been asking me to low fly the F8 Lightning and I haven't been able to do it because it's just, there's no, like, rawness to it. So we'll have a wee shot. I'll need to get out of Vorison. Oh, wait, fuck. Sorry, chat. I knew there was something I had to fucking do. I need to recopy the account. Sorry. Let me quickly do that right now whilst I'm closing the client down. Because I need to get the shotgun back, right? Ah, fuck's sake. We'll clear that. Because we'll go and test the shotgun on the sands as well. The new Citizen Gun shotgun we're talking about, or I'm talking about. Let's do a raise count. Refresh. Copy account. Beep. We'll do this as crowdfunding. And we'll just bring this up then. There we go. And did I copy it? 2 emails. There we go. Cool. Right, let's load her up. Did you say kill? I think we do need more space dust, but I'm hoping that they'll do that. You know, how do they talk to each other up there then? Huh? Oh, you mean in space? I don't know. I don't think any government would ever let me in a spaceship, to be honest. Bree. For the sake of mankind. Imagine I'm the one that... I go up into space, right, and an alien finds me. A prime specimen of humanity. And that's what they base us off. We're fucked. Or maybe we have drinking games and I outdrink them. And then I take over their race. Who knows? It can happen, right, chap? You gotta believe. Since there's no sound. That's very true, yeah. Alright. We're gonna do this. Begin bleeding. Right, 5 rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5. That is actually looking pretty good. Now, we take the eyes, put them to my eye color. Is that the standard one? Where is it? Yeah. There they are. Yeah, I think that is how I would look like if I had Burks' hair, right? I think that's pretty spot on, chat. Was spun at Orson. Confirmed. There we go. Dude, I know, right? But also, we need to be able to do beards on the females as well. Because I want that pervy basement dweller dad to look behind my character and go, with VoIP, that's a nice ass. And I take the helmet off and I turn around and go, hi, I'm Barry. Bearded lady, right? That's it. That's what I want to be able to do to space dads in the future. Doo-doo. About the right age? Yeah, this character looks good. This character looks good, chat. Oh no. Not with that helmet. Let's get that one off. Oh god, I look old. This is old Burks. It's about the same type of hair though as Burks, I feel. Why do most guys make fake female characters? Well, here's the funny thing. Whenever you're playing an MMO, right? And this is just me because I'm into hentai and I'm a pervy little fucking sage. If I'm playing a character game, I like to look at a female's ass and jerk off to it whilst I'm playing the MMO, right? That's just me. Everyone can have different ways of looking at it. But also, playing a female character and having a voice changer is a great way to get simp money in game from people. Holy shit, I look like a fucking burnt out pastry. So if you go, hi, my name is TheDarkLaw. Actually, no, that's a little gay, actually, that voice. And a little nasally as well. That was like I'm trying to think of how I can raise my voice. Well, maybe go with Smeagol. Hal. Hi, my name is TheDarkLaw. No, that's wouldn't even be female, would it? Oh, wait. Smeagol. Fishes. 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 Yes. So, you know what I mean? We could do something like that. And be like, look, I'm looking for money, right? Oh, that's fucking rosy pink red, that one. This is what we're going for. Your voice is better than mine? You think my Smeagol attempt voice is better than yours? We could also do the other, be like, what? Alright guys, my name is Barney Brown, and it's time for me to make a movie. I want you all to simp to me and give me that lovely gold. You could do something like that, right? We just need helmet, right? This is what we're looking for. But people do that shit in video games, guys. They literally fucking go female character. Oh my god, we can be this? Oh, shit. I can be Bagman? What is this? What's the armor on this? Is this just a core for this? How do we get full Bagman capabilities, chat? Holy fuck, this is actually spectacular. Does anybody know how you get the full bag suit? Oh, wow. Whew. Or is it clothing? Oh wait, it could be clothing, right? This is when you got far too much shit on your account. It's core? It is core, right? Okay. I'm not getting it. Also, where's the purpley one? Why don't I have the purpley one? Maybe if you do sort? Ah, there it is. I know, Bree. I know. Imagine that. Arms. There we go. Look at that, chat. That is perfect. I think it has to be an undersuit, right? Or wait. No, you wouldn't be able to equip a helmet without... Because what's the stats on it? Yeah, it's got 10% reduction. It's a flight suit. So how do you get the full... Is there no full set? Or is it just a bag on your head? That's a little bit annoying. Pink Power Ranger style? We could go that way. You got it there. Oh my god, that's fantastic. It's also digital Pink Ranger. We could even do spooky, scary skeleton. Or let's get the full ooh-woo experience. That one looks a bit better, right? Yeah, you don't get... There's no, like, pink one of them. Anyway. And we need the shotgun. The new shotgun that's in the game. Except for... Why? A lot of stuff is missing, chat. A lot of stuff is missing. I wonder if we didn't get everything. Man, this is absolutely fuckered. Yeah, I can't scroll down. Yeah, we're missing the shotgun now. Oh no, there it is. There's the shotgun. What rounds does this take? We need to get some rounds. Alright, I think we'll just go with this. Oh, yeah! Woo! Nothing says ooh-woo like a shotgun kitty cat. That's it. It's a shame you can get like a brighter fucking helmet. Look at this edge walking. This is what every space dad does when they're walking from one place to another. Then we slow it down. Ooh. Speed it up. Ooh. 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 Oh. Oh, we're maybe running. We're maybe running. Hey, Cam. I'm doing well, dude. Thank you for asking. We're just on P2 memeing around. Oozing authority. That's what I like to hear as well. This says I'm gonna fuck you and I'm not bringing lube. We need some ammo though. I think you get ammo here, right? Look at this guy. He's all sweat lord out of his mind. And we're wearing just better gear. Because why camouflage yourself in the game, chat, when you can stand out in front of everyone? Alright, we need ammo. Oh, can you not buy ammo? Oh no, beyond attachments, right? So what's it called then? Maybe a Ravager mag? No. There we go. There we go. Let's get some of these to play with. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go into the 20 region, right? We'll get some med pens as well. Can you get med pens here? No, but you can get fucking Black Mountain tea. Black Mountain tea in a can. Ooh, lovely. Alright, fuck it. We'll just do with this. Oh, you can get t-shirts as well? So when you're picking up a gun, you can get a fucking Orison t-shirt? Not bad, eh? We need ammo. Oh my god, it's like we're putting cassette players on us. I'll take these. We need a... No, we don't need a Molotov. We'll do with that. That's us looking good, chat. Duct tape shotgun with a rusty pipe. Sparkly fucking... Why are the boots different color, like? Oh, it's because the undersuit. Shit. Shit, I don't think this undersuit is gonna go. We need something a little bit more... Yeah, that's it, right? Oh, we've got to do it all over again. Fuck me, like... Man, I'm looking good. Right, let's quickly speed dial this in. Should be at the bottom, right? Since it was the last thing used. There we go. Come on. Yes, I am zooming in the crotch, chat. I don't know why you can't just change the undersuit underneath. That would have been much better. Yeah, there we go. That matches the boots now. And it's darker as well. Makes us more spooky at night. We need a backpack because every fucking space lord needs a backpack. What is the shittest one we can take? What's this like? Yeah, that's it there, chat. Weapons, shotgun. Where is it? Where's the duct tape gun? Where's it gone? There it is. Duct tape. Let's put fucking... Can you put a purple light on it? Oh, you can't even mod it. Oh shit. No mods on this shotgun then. Alright, well then we'll take the next Coda Nighthawk. Cause what else can we have? And we're gonna put a fucking purple flashlight on that shit. What's a rare knife that nobody else has? Where's the demon blade? There it is. Or demon fang. There. Oh my god, it's poking out, chat. Ready to poke the world. Let's take that. We need the ammo. Let's get that back on. Put that there. Nice. We are ready, chat. The ultimate warrior. Bred from the best genes. Purple flares all over the body? Oh shit. I forgot about that. Fuck. Is that a knife or are you just excited to meet me? This is my anti-dad defense. Alright, where is it here? Red, yellow, cyan, red. I think I've only got reds, right? Orange, yellow, red. Yeah, I got like reds. There. And we'll need... Yeah, we'll just go with reds. Where's the red? Red, red, red. There. Alright. So, where's the... Oh, yeah! Woo! Come and spot me in the cave if you want. It is an excited knife, yeah. I don't know why they fucked the models up though. God damn it, I look fucking good. I think this might be my standard gear in live chat. Calm down, dear. Calm down. Let's go. We're going for a party. The helmet just doesn't go, chat. Anybody else feel that? The helmet just doesn't blend well with this. It needs to be a little bit more gay. Maybe the black one would go with the undersuit a bit better. It also says kitty on top of it. The white one's gonna be... Yeah. That doesn't go. It's the black one. Or maybe this one. Ah, God, decisions, chat. Decisions. I think the black one suits the undersuit, right? And then you get that prompt pink kitty on the top of it. That's it. That's what we're choosing. Plastic bag helmet? No, 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 no. We gotta stand out, dude. Gotta stand out. We gotta make a statement. Now you need to ride the Hello Kitty Dragonfly? What, and instantly die and lose everything? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, let's go and play with the F8. I might actually take all the guns off the F8 to see what it's like in speed. This is the armor set. Oh, it doesn't want to even pan properly there. Let's do this. Yeah. And then we need a camera like this with a little offset in it as well. A statement. We're going expat, chat. We're doing expat stuff.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Ah, it doesn't save the views. That's interesting.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Ready for stealth missions? Nobody will ever see me, guys. I genuinely feel like I'm invisible right now. I'm just... It's a shame you couldn't get the gun in pink as well. It sort of ruins it, but we are going to test the shotgun out. What are my keybinds here? Oh, can you not bounce on the spot like you used to be able to do? The fucking salute is like, you can just time it before the arm goes. I need to actually add the dance or whatever the fuck it is.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare.
Invisible in circus, exactly. Alright.
Last call for passengers.
Let's get our ship.
Shuttle is preparing to depart.
Our brightness. Look at that. I'm glowing, aren't I? She's embarrassed to look at us, chat.
The next shuttle is approaching.
Can you blame her? I mean, look at us. We're gorgeous. Oh, no, that's a bit personal.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Anywhere we go, chat, we don't even need our torch. We're so bright. With our demon edge blade and our flares. If I was CIG, I would have made it where the helmet with the cat ears had a flare slot where you could hang flares from the ears. I think that's a missed opportunity, to be fair. A big missed opportunity. calm down. Look at us. We're just so sleek. Woo! See, look at this person. They take life really seriously. Don't worry, I'll give you some light. Moby glass. Balance. Balance is looking a bit low.
2955
Would you fuck me?
anniversary of the first orbital
I'd fuck me.
Crusader,
I'd fuck me hard.
celebrating 100 years of incredible engineering and the tireless efforts of those who
Come on, react, turn. Can't we know VoIP's working, chat? Goodbye, horses. I'm crying over you. No reaction, chat.
Welcome.
It's the Spice King.
ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Boris the animal? Have you never seen fucking what's it called? Buffalo Bill from
your next stop
not
after
Silent Hill.
consider the lunar
Something of the Lambs.
Daymar and Yella. These beautifully preserved moons offer adventure and stunning
Is this sex education? Yeah, exactly. Alright, we need some guns. Boris the animal. Jesus. Can we actually hear me out, chat? Let's do full tarantulas. I got an idea here. We should have enough. We're gonna do full cannon build F8 Lightning. So if anybody attacks us on Daymar, they're just gonna get shot by cannons. That's it. That's how we're playing PTU. Even before I get swarmed by arrows and I get fucked. But whatever. And this. Take these off. Take these off.
of Crusader's very own gentle giant.
I think that will give us enough, right?
Then why not take one of your very own home?
Maybe.
And lovable, Finland Stormwall plush. Available throughout the tournament.
Oh no, it only gives us 2. Does anybody know anything else that comes with Tarantula 2s? It's a shame that they didn't have it.
Want to get up close and personal with a pot of mighty storm walls? Curious about the history of Orison shipyards?
Trying to think of what would come with Tarantulas.
Platforms afloat, with convenient shuttle rides and interactive discovery spots. Crusader
That's great. You know what we'll do? We'll just take these off there, and we'll put them on the turret. And we'll just go with 6 guns instead. It's not like it's going to make a difference with this meme. Hey, Sidewalking, how you doing, Chief? Welcome in, welcome in.
Your vehicle has been visited again.
You've just joined us. We're about to go on an adventure in PTU. In the sleekest armor possible. I think I'm gonna have to turn the glow sticks off in the cockpit, guys. That might be... Can we not just, Oh, hello. Oh, jeez, what the fuck? Can you not just turn them off on top of you? That kind of sucks, right? Alright. Then we'll replace them. Because it's here, right? Yeah, see, I just should have made it where you could turn them off. If I fly near your next station when you land, can you let me fly your other F8? Are you on my server? Yeah, totally. How far are you from Seraph? Or are you at Orison right now?
all systems online.
You have no chances? Why have you got no chances? Can you actually do this from in here? Holy... Chad, did you just see that? I just fucking stored it. Hey, Phantom Killer. You have no chances? Oh well. If you're on the server, you could have flown it, I'm on PTU testing things, so... If people want to fly F8s, feel free. I'm not hopping servers for people, though. Hey, happy Saturday to you as well, dude. Let's fly. Right. The sound's gone again, chat. No! So it's not fixed. The sound is not gone. Oh, now it's back. That's weird. So third person's bringing it back in, but still no engine noises. Are you sure, man? Yeah, we still don't have any engine noises, guys. I still remember you with Noel cosplay and Drink killing one versus players who would try to fight you in a blade. In a blade? You sure it was me? It's 15k, yeah. The thing is, I had spent that money before they even gave them as rewards, Iron Fuzz. At that time. Alright, we'll go to... Where's Seraph? Let's cash in there. I want to go and test this shotgun, guys. Yeah, 600i. I've never really, like, flown the blades, glaives, stuff like that. My sort of history is 600i. I got known for PvPing in the 600i. Then, when CIG absolutely wrecked PvP, I moved from the 600i to a Gladius. And then when they completely shit-canned PvP, I went low-flying on Microtech and an M50. Then when they broke the M50 and changed the flight mode on 310, I moved to the Arrow, and I've been in the Arrow ever since. Sure did, yeah. You have to get somebody to give you a permit, though. Sadly. Do I have a moderator that can give a permit to Eclipse? Alright, let me quickly go and save here, guys. Yeah, this thing's not producing sound. So it's still not fixed in PTU. Also, why is that dude, like, going down that way? Thank you.
Landing gear deployed.
What the fuck? Didn't even get a chance. Or is it on the other side? Is it upside down? Am I in the right one? Wait. Can this go... No, that is that one. Hello? Or is it underneath? No, it is that. Or is it here? No. No! It's already been granted, but you shut the door on me, dude. I literally can't land. Oh, you know what? Screw it, chat. Is there pads here on this one? Yeah, there is. There. No, they're base. Fuck. Are there no pads? Does Seraph not have pads? Oh, that sucks if it doesn't. I can't see any.
Landing gear raised.
PTU is super buggy. I'll check out that clip in a sec, dude. Let me just get landed. Since they're being douches and not opening up. Oh, wait. Is it opening up? Nope. Okay, that doesn't work. Maybe we'll go Grim Hacks then. Because I don't see landing pads in this facility. You know, the ones where you can just go to? That's not it there, right? No. Oh. Yeah, we'll have to go to Grim sadly, guys. If it's not giving me a hanger. Novi. That's sad that CIG haven't put pads for quick landing and loading. Alright. We'll go Grim Hex quickly. I just need to make sure that if we 30k, we don't have to do a whole Orison again. 4 pads other end? Really? Ooh, I need to find this out. The dude. This dude. Yeah, it's a good, it's a good tale, right? Think Cullet's on plat? Yeah, I mean, Cullet's sweaty now on plat. I just don't give a shit, dude. I'm not bouncing servers and spamming servers for an event. It's a cool event, don't get me wrong, but... Alright, that's the military bay, right? Then we've got the fuel bay that needs to be added in for the future. Are you talking about over here? Oh yeah, there they are. They've just rendered in now. Shit. Good, good, good. Alright, we'll use this then. Bing, bing, bing. Then we'll check out that clip. We'll give some space just in case somebody else needs in.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Thank God we put the pink suit on. It's too good. Too good, chat. Right, we're only doing this because I need the medical bay. Pad 2. Remember on pad 2. Pad 2, pad 2. Pad 2. Right, let's have a look at this clip. Holy shit, dude. That's 7 months ago. Yeah, that's just crime stat, though. Yeah, I kill players all the time. If that's what you're going on about. Medical. Is medical down this way, Seraph? Yeah, it's here. Pad 2. We're gonna go and test out this citizen gun shotgun. Oh my god! Robocock? Look at these people. They take their jobs so seriously. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah. He fucking had a second look as well. I'm coming for you. Coming for that backpack, bitch. Alright, where's the pads? There they are. Yeah, I'm glad that CIG kept this in. I think it's a really good idea to have pads to just drop people off and pick them up without taking up bays. I know we're gonna get persistent hangers very shortly, but yeah, it's really cool. Alright, let's go and full test this then. The point is that you were just chilling the day, flying in Daymar or somewhere, players. Yeah, that normally happens though. I've not really been playing red at all this weekend because CIG are most likely going to reset us again for free 21, which will most likely be Friday. And I just can't be bothered putting any grind in whilst we're gonna be criminally reset. I'm not talking about like money, stuff like that before anyone freaks out in chat. I'm talking about to get crime 5, you know, and then for it to go, right? Just don't feel in the mood to do these things. Right, let's get rid of this stuff, because screw this nonsense. Right, let's go to Prashad, and then we're gonna land, and we're gonna fire off this gun. By the way, what is the endage of Star Citizen? End game you talking about? If it's an MMO, I expect that in the future there's going to be a long-term goal. Long-term goal is sort of like surviving and making money and that way kind of test, right? I mean, look at it this way. It's a bad way to do... Like, think about it, but... What's your endgame goal in real life, right? Yeah, it's more sandbox than an MMO, so it's kind of just playing the game is the end game, right? Like, even somebody like Expat, who doesn't do PvP and does that Star Cinema, knows my reputation of Devil of Daymar, right? That, I kind of feel is like an end game already right there, right that? You know? Even if I'm not like the best PvPer in the game, having a spooky reputation of somebody not to mess with kind of thing is pretty cool. Filing for bankruptcy, yeah. Alright. It's a bit windy, chat. Let's cut the music. Cut the music. Alright, guys. So, we'll wait for the fucking storm. All the fucking things. It's got a side handle! And it's got wires for fucking aim? Oh my god, this gun couldn't be any more ghetto if it tried. Its crosshair or its fucking iron sight is a wire. Alright chat, you ready? Let's get the full cinematic. Fucking dust, alright? Let's do here. Ooh, look at the carriages. That sounds fucking good, man. Magazine swap. You cock it with the hand. So it's like a Ravenger, basically. Man, look at the cartridge. That's cool. So it's double barreled. Cartridge ejects on each side. Watch this, chat. Let's see if we can actually line it up. See how the cartridge actually moves into the chamber. You don't get many details like that. That's one thing I will always give CIG credits. You actually see it chamber around. Even though it's buggy up at times. Not very fast rate of fire, right? God. This is a fuck gun. Oh, can you put it to single fire? Oh wait, what's the button for that? What's the button, chat? Oh, I can't remember what. Is it B? Alright, so it's only 2 pump. Interesting that you didn't have to fucking rearm there. Yeah, this is sick. This is pretty fucking cool. Thank God we brought all these extra mags with us, right? It's so rusty. Like it's so jank, right? This is the kind of shit that I'm hoping we're gonna see. 2 pump, my nickname in high school. This is the kind of shit that I hope we see more in Pyro. Is this sort of fuckery of weaponry system, right? Just janky ass using a wire, a cut wire as your iron sight. Broken iron sight because it's bent. Man, this thing, I wish you could get like smoke grenade rounds or something, right? How cool would this be to put down some smoke, covering fire for other people, right? Just launching out some smoke tubes. We really need smoke launchers in this game. Sounds good though. I like it. I'm trying to work out what the brown or the purple wire is for, because that's off-site a little bit. Or is it just there for cosmetics? Maybe it's there, right? I love the fucking pump handle though. That's cool. V? Is it V now? No, that's inspect. I thought J was inspect. What's V then? Oh, V is inspect, J is modding, right, okay. Yeah, look at that, man. It is totally fucking ghetto, right? But it is just a bearing shotgun. So I wonder if we're going to get the UE version of this. Because this is a bearing shotgun. That's all it is. Now, we don't have the bearing shotgun in the game. We've got the Ravager, which is made by the other company, right? So I wonder if we're going to see the UE version of this, which again, I would imagine instead of the handle, the pipe on the side, it's going to have the normal pump action. And the actual stock, right? Because this is literally a piece of pipe connected with wire. This could not get any more ghetto rust kind of setup, right? But it's definitely a bearing. You can see the bearing scribbled out on it. I can't remember what the model of the bearing is, the shotgun version, but we don't have it in game yet. We've only got the Ravager, which is the 2-pump. But this is holding, like the iron sight, there's the iron sight. This is holding it together, so the wire is just... That's pretty cool. Is it worth CitizenCon money? I don't know, like... Sounds fucking cool. Sounds beefy, like, and especially those shells. They ain't your standard shotgun shells. They are big. What are they? Doesn't give us... Oh, it's a 12 gauge. Dude, that's a little bit big for a fucking 12 gauge, is it not? Pretty cool. Definitely going to use this on a player at one point. See how it goes. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wow. Persistence. Empty mags, chat. No, wait. What? Is this empty? Did my fucking things just fall off? Oh. Well. Fucking apparently free ammo. Yeah, alright. Okay. Man. There needs to be more reason to... They don't... Look at this shit, right? You see that? This is what I'm talking about, where CIG needs to stop this. Whatever this is, right? I wonder if it's around the... sharpening. No, it's not. Look at this. This is the bad graphics that they've recently added in. Everything's just like... super fucking jank. Look at that. Whatever this is that they've added in, like this sort of like sharpness to the light, CIG need to work on it, because you can see here that the sun is fractaling badly here. I'm not commenting on the F8, guys, because the F8 is literally the NPC F8 given a better MFD, and that's it. It has no flight model. Everyone is calling this like an OP fighter. It doesn't even fly correctly yet. It is just a cash grab fucking sale, guys. So I will wait until CIG actually get the proper ship mechanics in before I give an assessment. Plus, the one that we have on live is broken even more. It allows you to have 10 size 2s. It's fixed in PTU, by the way. So you can't have the guns, right? But apart from that, it's lovely. It's a lovely looking ship. It's always been lovely to look at. If you're talking about cosmetic view, right? It's really nice. Wait, that is staggered fire. But it has like no sounds. You see it's just quiet. Now it has sounds, which is good. But if you see here, watch this, right? So this is what I mean with bad flight model. 500 meters a second. Nobody sees this as a little broken. 500. 600. Literally nearly 90 degrees going at 600 meters a second. 500 now. Out of afterburner. Nobody sees that as bad? That's what I mean. Like, it's too difficult to be like, this ship is actually good or bad when it's got broken ass flight model. Yeah, that's why, like, I don't do reviews on ships until we get master modes. Because a lot of ships have broken-ass things. It flies nicely. It's good that in live it's got its sounds, because I wasn't getting any sound in live. So on PTU, it flies nicely low. People are like, oh, it's quite a big ship, but to be fair, it handles really, really nicely. Fast as fuck, right? But I think it's a little bit over. Also, it sounds more like it's just the wind now, right? Yeah. So we'll see in master modes. The biggest issue, right, is if you turn up. Say, for example, you've got 5 Hornets and the other group turns up in 5 F8s, the F8s automatically win. Because you can't out DPS the things. So, I feel that if the F8's going to get... Again, look at that shit, chat, right? If the F8 is going to have tank and damage, it can't have speed and movement at the same time, and that's the sort of issue. If it has DPS and movement, then it can't have tank. If you're gonna give it tank and movement, it can't have DPS. It can't have everything on the triangle, right? Does it have storage? It does, yeah. But that's until the new system comes in, then it won't have storage. It's the same as the arrow won't have storage, yet you have the ability to put some stuff in it, because it's meant to have a gun rack and like a backpack rack, like the Gladius does. The Gladius has a backpack rack and a gun rack, but it still has the ability to store some things. Still definitely needs better regen on the afterburner, but that's just my opinion. But at least it's got a good light, right? This has got a good light. Whoosh. Oh, I didn't notice that, actually. Let's have a look. I didn't even notice that. Let's have a look. We got shadows here? Oh, we don't have shadows. No, we're not gonna have shadows. Alright, a little bit further. You know, it's pretty noisy, but I'll turn it down for you guys. Because we normally have 80 and 80. It's the best way to have the game. Yo, thank you, dude, for the phone. See if the shadows are in, like you're saying. Shadow's too far away for me to see. No, it doesn't show a landing gear. No, looks fine. It's on the hill in the distance there, guys, when I get the right angle. I need to go a bit further. No, it looks good. There's landing gear down. Landing gear goes up. No, it's alright. Let's see what you can actually do at full speed. Let's do the... a little bit more of a pump song though. Remember, actually, you know what? Let's do a full workout. Let's dump some weight here. Just gonna dump the missiles. We'll do Old Faithful. Alright, ordnance gone, so we should be a little bit more aggressive with our movement. Let's do this. Let's give it a proper test in our pink suit. Alright. Is that in couple or decouple? Decouple there. Remember, she is a big girl, right? Bit pulley to the right. There's the height. So those wings are actually a little bit further than you think they are. So we just need to do a 2% adjustment then on that. If we're gonna do a high-speed roll. Yeah, there you go. We adjust it a little bit. The afterburner definitely needs to regen faster for you to do stuff. Yeah. If, like, so the tail, if you know the rudder, right? The rudder's underneath. That thing is an absolute fuckery for being able to go live, like low. It's definitely a fuckery. So when you're flying, right? The two things that are an issue with this ship, the two tongs that sort of move up, those things are pushing down just slightly lower than the actual main like fuselage. And it's the same with the rudders, because the rudders or the tails on this ship are inverted, which is a very weird choice, but actually a cool sort of thing as well, as it would massively help with rolling. We're hitting rocks that normally if we were to use like the arrow, for example, and we can show it with the arrow if anybody wants to see this. It shouldn't take me long to actually get the arrow up here, right? Actually, I should be able to instant get it, right? Just don't have access to skins. So we'll need to wait for this to reclaim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
But we'll do with Old Faithful. Also, I'm going to lock down my joysticks, guys. If we're going to try and do this sort of flying. Alright. So with this, we're going to do a full test on arrow. So if we're going to do a full test with arrow, let's take this, this, take this, alright? We are literally wanting maximum for this test run. We're going to be using default skin though. I don't have any chances of taking that off. We're going to take the shield just in case we get shot, right? I'm going to see if I can also retrieve my body. That's a good test for this as well. It's a big ship? Yeah, it is. It's a very big ship in comparison to other ones. But she can move. It's just the afterburner's really scuffy in it though, for some reason. Have you lost a part of your wing there? I lost the front digit of the wing, Roadrunner, which won't affect my flying in that thing. Oh my god. Brand new ship and somebody's been hitting it with a sledgehammer. I was trying low flying it yesterday. It's wing and tail stuff. Yeah. It's not a good low flying ship, guys. It's not a good low flying ship. If you increase your height and you're just going for speed running, then sure, right? But if you're actually going to like push heights, low level, all that stuff, it's not a ship for that. That's why we use Arrow. Because Arrow literally can achieve those abilities. You know what I mean? It's just way more maneuverable to do things. Oh, my marker's gone! Oh no, am I not gonna be able to find my gear? Not that I care, it's PTU as well, so... It is the perfect shape for it, yeah. That's why I keep always asking for a two-seater Arrow that doesn't have any weapons on it for low flying. As a trainer. Oh shit, my marker's there, but I think it's gone underground. Maybe? Yeah, it's gone to the center, right? Ooh, because we went to Prashad. There's no way I was that far, right? Yeah. Alright, well, markers are still scuffied, right? However, we can do a Shubin on this now. Let me pump up this, because... Oh yeah, I was going to lock down the wheels, right? Locking down. Go. Since we're not doing any combat, we're just going full setup mode, right? And I'll show you the difference in what you can do with Arrow. But still very impressive, the F8. Ah, yeah, there we go. Much better. With smaller and faster maneuverability, it's the afterburner regen, right? And you can already feel, like, the smoothness of this ship in comparison to, right? The fast turns. And again, it's comparing a light fighter to a heavy fighter, but still. Oop, that's my mistake. Anyway, the point being on that one, it shows you can go lower, you can go faster, it's more maneuverable. I still think the F8, if I was going to own an F8, obviously for me, for combat, blah, 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 I still think it's the best ship as support. I think it's a support ship if you were to use it for combat, for atmosphere, all that jazz. I feel by itself, and you come across like two Gladius, and especially the Gladius in 3.21 has had a massive upgrade, right? And it's a buff that's also not a buff, but kind of like a weird choice for CIG. Is you've got two... Right now in 320 on the Gladius, you've got 3 or 200 HP on the nose. It's now up to 2000 and it still has the bleed damage, which means that the Gladius is going to be a fucking monster tank in 321. And I just feel like 2 Gladius get up on top of you. If you're in 2 F8s, right? And you're versing 2 Gladius in 320, I think the F8s are going to lose. The only thing the F8 is going to be able to do is run away. That's how I personally feel in it, because you also can't have the 10 guns. The Gladius are going to be super, super fucking tanky. Their weapons regen faster. Their capacitors regen faster. Their shields regen faster. I think they can literally attrition deprive other ships. I don't know where the arrow is going to go as well, guys. Like, I generally don't see any future for the arrow in combat with master modes. Anyway, good stuff on that. I don't think there's anything that we need to test more on PTU. I'm not really chasing after the platinum stuff, so I don't need to get a fit set up. We can go back to live. It's cool that the F8 has oh shit, you can actually get stuck here? The F8 has its like wind noises, but it still doesn't have any engine noises. Saber's amazing, dude. Saber is king of hard atmosphere. I've yet to lose a fight in a Saber in hard atmosphere. That thing is just a monster. I'll show you here. I think I got a video of myself and Fresh, right? I always keep this one because it's just so good. Do I have it here? Yeah, here we go. Oh, by the way, if anybody wants to see my... Yeah. Oh, shit, I can actually show you this, guys. Anybody want to see my fucking fastest track here? Wait, pause. Is that 5 minutes? Wait. It should be like... 110, we can easily do 110. Alright.
Be a 30k.
Wait, let me get this for you guys. Alright, here we go. Yo, dude, thanks for the follow. Alright, we'll play with this tune, right? Oh man, why didn't I go through? Boo! Like, yeah. Oh.
Like it does.
Oh god, the mustache. This was my fastest lap. Never mind, he just crashed. So we're doing about 200-300 through the canyon. And this was like... This was the arrow.
Oh, whoa. Oh, I panicked.
And that was a
on
nearly
one.
crash on that one. We could definitely nail, like when we were doing it, we could nail down. It was very laggy at times.
I think we're 30, King.
Oh, wait, no. No.
Keep racing, keep
Yeah.
racing.
So that was it there.
Fucking yes. 111.
1 minute 11:57, and I'm pretty sure I could nail off 10 seconds and get it under a minute. But the FPS was so bad. Anyway, this is what you can do with sabers, right? 2 sabers. Versus Hurricane, Arrow, all that shit. I'm even a cannon saber, by the way, guys, right?
Just looking at the anvil arrow.
I'll give you the...
Yeah,
boom.
anvil arrow. 8 kilometers.
Be like here, right? No, further back.
Hurricane going out. Fox 3.
Turning around.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're gonna bring them in nice. Bring them in nice, away from.
So
the
this is what
so
sabers can do against
we're gonna deal with
Hurricane
the arrow
and
first.
fighters
The
and
arrow
all that
can't catch
shit.
us. The hurricane in the straight line has the potential to catch us. But let's drag them here.
Yeah. Kill the arrow quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Dirty.
We'll do the. Basically, just. I'm gonna keep slugging it out. Missiles on the hurricane.
So they're coming down, the fleet's coming down where they've got like a Corsair, they've got a manned
Yeah.
Corsair,
Go on the arrow
manned
while,
Hurricane, and an arrow
it's
solo.
that we engage. 2 sabers, by the
Turning
way.
around.
Turning around now. Myself.
And I'm a
Rolling
cannon
the arrow
setup
now, Fox
saber.
unit. I'm full defend. It's all yours. I'm gonna recover energy. We good? I'm still on your 6. Still following you.
It's
I'm
almost
gonna go under. Fox free on him. I'm gonna switch to the Hurricane when I see it. I don't see it actually. Don't see it.
So there's the saber chasing after an arrow. Arrow is not sure what the fuck to do because when you get chased by a saber, you get absolutely fucked with it. Corsairs and Hurricane coming in now.
They're looking at you,
Arrow.
by the way.
Yeah.
I'm on the underbelly of the Hurricane.
Yeah. Just grabbing some boost.
Go. I'm good on it.
Is it still chasing me?
No,
I'll
no,
keep
it's
going
flying away
straight.
because it's getting absolutely fucking curb stomped right now. They're
Alright,
on me, I'm
turning around.
disengaging.
So you can see there that the turret instantly goes for the saber, and instead of losing our shields, we just move into a high aspect angle.
I'm still playing defense.
So we're
Okay.
deflecting as many shots as we can as we
go
keep
for
our
some more.
speed up. This is something that the saber can do over other ships.
Recovering shields now.
Hit again.
And it's only in hard atmosphere does the saber
Okay,
truly
outshine you,
outshine
solo
all
for
other
4.
fighters.
3.
Yeah.
You can see the Hurricane's left side is very badly damaged down here. Left side is absolutely fucked. Cannons come in. Gunners not focusing on me. Underbelly. Dead.
Pushing on Corsair.
It's insane how fast the cannon saber will kill shit.
Racking engines. Racking 4.
Roger that. He's got all power to front shields right now. Wings closed. No gunner, doesn't look like. Good hits. I'm gonna push on for rear engine. Rear left.
So it's gunner gunner. You can see there rear gunner shooting.
Deflecting. Under.
Rear shield is down.
And you can see us regaining our shields whilst we're hiding from the turret, going for the thing. The thing is, it will only work in heavy atmosphere. Heavy its nick. If you take it to space, you'll lose, right? Cannons only work in heavy atmosphere. This is why the Ion fucking ruffle stumps everything in hard atmosphere right now.
One engine's gone. I'm gonna pull away.
That's spin. Yeah. Oh, come on.
Again, this is 2 sabers versus a crude Corsair, crude Hurricane, and an arrow. So we are well outnumbered, deflecting missiles, deflecting rounds, And we've
Oh,
got a
we just
repeater
caught
saber
it.
and a
Just
cannon saber.
recovered. Nope, dead.
Oh,
There we go.
dead.
Corsair splash. Good job,
And
dead.
that's how powerful the saber is that people don't realize. It's super, super strong. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, just staring me out in my fucking gown like. He's looking at my Captain Burke's haircut, that's why. I understand. But the F8 would be the same. Like a laser F8 would be very powerful. Like if I was going to go and fight in Ghost Hollow, I would use a cannon laser F8. It would slaughter fighters. But the moment that they get behind you, you would be in a bit of a pickle though. Thank you,Als. Yeah. As soon as he turns his stream on, I'll raid him because I've got stuff to do. The bald Burks will raid the real Burks. It's only good for dogfighting in atmosphere, yeah. And the reason for this, Aoife, and this is why people should get very excited for master modes, is master modes, if you fly in hard atmosphere, so we're talking about planets, or if you go to the moon Calliope that Jumptown is on, they all have hard atmosphere, which means that under 2K ceiling, it goes into a different type of format of flight where you can't tricord as much, you can't backstrafe as much, and you can't 45 as much, right? Oh, is that you, Eclipse? Do you want the F8, dude? You want the F8? You were asking earlier on, bud. I don't have it, like, fully set up unless you want me to do that. But yeah, literally, when you go into hard atmosphere, it behaves very much like master modes, right? It slows down your movement, slows down the ability to not, like, tricord, because in master modes right now, right, you can do things. And I can show you what I'm talking about, because we're on PTU. I just melted ships for an F8. Just be very careful, Nick, because the F8 isn't the full version of the F8, and they will nerf it to shit the moment that the sales stop, right? That's how CIG roll. Do you have to open the hangar to let them fly it? I just need to spawn it if Eclipse talks back or whatever. And I just get in the hangar and get in the ship and I'll open the door and then get out. Can fly it away. They should bring back the ability to open up the hangar for people. I don't know why they took that away. Come on, Eclipse! If that's you dancing. Gone very silent. If you're talking in game, I don't have game up. I guess it's not. Alright. Boopity boop. I'll show you this. So we're gonna do master mode's free flight. Obviously this is temporary, offline, EU, right? I've already left the server, dude. You took too long. The F8's weakness is it runs out of capacitor very fast, right? That's one of the biggest things that it has. Right, so if you see here, you see how we're in the Gladius and we're only moving at 224 meters a second because it's literally its SEM max speed without afterburner. So if we're flying like this, and yes, we can push up to 400, right? As we rotate around. You can see that even in master modes, this is the future of flight for Star Citizen, if nobody's actually been playing it. You can see that we are very slow in comparison to what we were just now. If you want to get up to high speed and high speed movement, you have to literally go into nav mode. You can see, oh, I'm trying to remember actually my button for nav mode. What is it, chat? Is it this one? What did I set up for nav mode? Is it there? There we go. Nav mode. So nav mode is kicking in. You can see it up in the top left, kicking in. We're doing 224 in the straight. Now we're in nav mode 500, 600, 700. We don't have our shields and we don't have our weapons, right? I can't fire weapons. I can change that. I can put to shields, blah, blah, blah. We have no shields. We're in nav mode. And we're able to fly around at high speed, doing what we would normally do, but it's a lot more drifty because, again, we are activating the quantum fucking whatever the hell it is in lore to give us this high movement, but at a risk, no shields, and we can't drop flares, right? And then I can literally come out of it and start dropping flares, and you see our shields come back online. We go to shield mode, there we go, they're fully up. Back in on it, right? But now we're nice and slow. We can't get back up to that 1,000 meters again. I hate how it now has size-free gimbals. What do you mean? Oh, on where you can change to size-free gimbal. Yeah, but you lose so much DPS doing this, dude. Also, that is not auto. That's target. What the fuck? Why is auto doing that then? That's weird. That's a broken thing then. Like, I wouldn't care about gimbals, dude. The moment you go into gimbal, you, like, absolutely fuck your rate of fire. But yeah, game is still highly mobile. I think a little bit more faster accelerations and some gunplay, and we'll be in a really good state with how it is. So, now, going back to what we're talking about with Saber. The Saber has a higher SEM than the Gladius, if you guys haven't seen it, right? So it has the ability to accelerate faster with its twin jets than the Gladius has in a direction. Now, if they keep the same properties of the Saber, yes, not being as agile to do stuff like this that you can with the Gladius, right? And then pulsar in, up and over, all that jazz, right? Gladius has a good amount of movement. The difference is that when you're passing somebody, a Gladius gets right behind a Saber, and the Saber's like this. Most of the time, you're looking at somebody there, and you're like, oh, this is fucking great, right? The difference will be is that in the future, on how we move, if you do a wider angle, you've then got a lot more shots from the Saber coming down. People are like, oh, it'll still pancake, it'll still have issues. CIG want to change the meta in master modes from light fighters to medium fighters. So that means that your Sabers, your Hornets, your Buccaneers, if they make the Buccaneer a medium fighter, much more viable as a standard go-to. Because right now in PvP, everyone's like, what's the PvP ship I should use? And everyone goes, use the Gladius. Except for Free 20, where it's had its nerf, right? But it's about to get buffed again in Free 21. So it's back to being the top ship to use as starter PvP. I would imagine in master modes, depending on how CIG do things, the top ship to use as a standard for people getting into combat will be the Hornet. I'm actually kind of hoping it will be the Saber, right? Because that would be so good to be able to use them again. And that will be in space as well. Because you've got to remember that the only thing that the Saber fucks up in space is the fact that Hornets and Gladius and arrows and shit can just turn around at will on you, right? Now I think CIG need to make it where the boost in afterburning in master modes needs to be more punishing. So right now you can see here, I can just afterburner, right? I'm gonna hold afterburner. And you can see how much fucking Gundam movement we're gonna get, right? We're blacking out to fuck because we're pulling 18 Gs all the time. She's gonna go absolutely out, fall asleep, too much, right? But you can see that by the time we wake up, we still have 50% in our afterburner, guys. And I think this is too much of the ability to hold the afterburner to do crazy shit, right? And we're still not out of afterburner yet. And I just think it's too much, personally. I think the afterburner should regen faster, because we're full power to afterburner. I think it should regen faster than that, but have like half, right? I think that would be better gameplay. Because it's a long time to get your full tank again. And I know most people will just go to the free, all nonsense and regen it and stuff. But it's a huge difference going to full power, right? Than it is here. Look. 5, 6, 7. You know? I think quicker regen, smaller capacitors should be the way for afterburners. I don't think you should have big pools. Because here's the biggest thing, right? I'm afterburning in SEM mode. Now I'm engaging nav mode. I'm holding, look, see? I'm holding that 558. That's as fast as I can go, but I'm still afterburning as I go into nav mode. And now, because I've still got afterburner, I'm up to maximum speed. I don't think you should be able to do that. I think the moment that you hit nav mode, your afterburner should go down a lot faster. It's too much. This means that you can just literally get full afterburner again, right? And we'll go back into SEM mode. We'll regen the afterburner here. But say you're in a fight and you've got full afterburner and you're disengaging. And still at this point, right? 50, I'm gonna activate nav mode now. 40, 30, 20. We're probably gonna pop here, because, no, we actually made it back. So look. And that's still on the fact that you can see my afterburners at 7, 8. It actually does regen in nav mode, slightly. Not a lot, because if we come out of it and we slow down, you see it starting to regen a lot now. But I just don't think you should be able to escape like that. Holding the whole afterburner down, making that maximum speed, right? Oh yeah. I'm talking about basic movement though, Puppeteer. Because people are like, what's going to happen with the Saber? Is the Saber going to be viable? And it will be viable. Because it has a faster push than the Gladius. So when the Gladius can turn and do certain things in master modes, the Saber will be able to do a lot more cooler stuff because it has faster acceleration. And because of the size of the pool of Afterburner, it means that you can stay high agile Saber, which you can't do in Free 20 right now, or Free 21, or anything out of Master Modes. You can't stay high speed as a Saber, and that's the only time you lose a fight, by the way. If you've got full Afterburner, and you manage to get some decent turns in, the Saber fucks arrows. The only time it stops is when it gets low AS, airspeed, and you're out of Afterburner, because it regens so slowly. That's when the Saber fucking loses in PvP. Because what people don't realize is it actually has, like, you know how people are like, oh, it goes Pancake, it's an easy kill. Well, when you don't have it in Pancake, it has a shit ton of HP. An absolute monstrous amount of HP. The moment you run out of that fucking Afterburner, that's where it dies. If they don't tune turret gameplay, maybe it's going to shit the Hammerhead meta. Shift to Hammerhead meta. Maybe. But we're talking about fires though, dude. So Saber back to zoom and boom. Again, without flying it in master modes, Rocks, it's very difficult to say if that's the case. Right now, you can actually dogfight in the Saber in hard atmosphere because you're after your standard movement. This is why, again, it's so good in hard atmosphere, so planets and Calliope, for example, with the Saber, because your normal forward thrust is more powerful than an arrow's afterburner thrust. And that's why it wins in hard atmosphere. Because the Saber is the king of hard atmosphere in how it moves. The only thing that can triumph on its speed right now is F8 and a Hurricane. But with two good Saber pilots, the Hurricane gets fucked. Do you generally push the Saber to Afterburner finish? Against an arrow, dude, you are going to be bled out of Afterburner to try and keep up with an arrow's movement. In space. Not in hard atmosphere. You hardly run out on that. And that's the sad reality of it, is right now the Saber is only good where the Arrow and the Gladius can't use their agility afterburner movement. You take away that agility movement like you do in Mastamos, and the Saber in the right hands will kick the shit out of Arrows and Gladius. Because it's classed as a medium fighter, so it should have more capacitor, all these things, depending on how CIG do it. They want medium fighters to come back into the game, which I agree upon. I don't think light fighters should be the go-to. And I think that light fighter pilots should be rewarded when they do things. I need a ship that can hold some cargo and is immune to damage so I can deliver it. Dude, just get fucking... If you're just doing box deliveries, use a Terrapin. Terrapin is literally a tank, and nobody uses it. It's not very fast, though. But if you're doing, like, proper cargo stuff, I don't know. What would be the best ship that doesn't die? Not many choices. Terrapin. It doesn't have a cargo grid, but you can place cargo boxes inside it. It's a medium small... It's a small ship, but it has ridiculous hull HP. It has 2 medium shields. But because it's so small, it's so tanky. Terrapin, yeah. Thank you, Redbeard. Yeah, exactly. I think that's what CIG are working on, Heaviest Nick. And this is what I would like to see from bigger ships as well. I think bigger ships should be a lot slower, but their turrets have more range than fighters. So my idea for CIG would be, make it where fighters can only do like 100 to 300 range, but turrets apply a range modifier. So they can go from 300 range to 500 range, right? Pisces is a really good ship, dude. And everyone starts off as a newbie. You can make money and then buy the Terrapin. Dude, I think the Spirit's going to be out Friday. It's already, the A1 is in the PTU, but we can't fly it just now. I think we're going to see the C1 and the A1 at CitizenCon on Friday. When 321 releases. Or Saturday, sorry. Yeah. By the way, we're not trying to get on somebody that's got platinum, by the way. I'm just trying to get on a teammate. Just in case anybody goes, oh, look, streamer spamming to get on a platinum event. No. I'm just trying to join somebody, but it's a full server. Hey, Hyrule. How you doing, Chief? At last, work allows me to see you online again. Nice, nice. Was that because I was streaming on Kick for a bit? But what are your thoughts on the F8C? Right. I'm not sick of it, dude. I'm quite happy to go over it and over and over again. I don't have any, like, review on the F8C. And the reason for that is, as I keep telling people, it is the NPC version of the F8C with updated MFDs. That's it. So it's going to get nerfed to shit the moment that the sales end. Its flight capabilities will probably be nerfed. Its tank will probably be nerfed. Its guns will probably be nerfed. So until CIG come up with what it's meant to be, because it's not even gold standard, guys. It can't even open components. So until then, I don't care. It's very, very powerful if you have everyone in the group with F8. But that's just because of the amount of damage it can output. This is about to change though. Ah, right. No, that was just a misprint for the NPC one is meant to have 4 size 1 shields. The player one is two size shields. Two. Like, as far as I'm concerned, it can keep its tank, it can keep its DPS. It's got to lose its ridiculously big capacitor and its top end speed. I'm sorry, but this ship should not be 1337. I think it should be 1237. It needs to lose 100 MS. And then it needs to also get the yaw effect in atmosphere, because right now I can literally falling leaf kill people with it. It's fucking mental. The good thing is, though, it's got really bad capacitor regen. So the moment that you're out of Afterburner 100%, or you are out of shields, I've already shown you guys how long it takes for the shields to regen. Puppeteer's server is insanely difficult. Also, has this updated yet? Yeah, there we go. That's added to the list then. Holy fuck. Puppeteer's server is a lockdown. Oh, never mind. I lie. Yo, Glitch, how you doing, dude? How's the verse? Not bad, actually. It's quiet. We've just been basically testing some stuff out on PTU. Seen the new shotgun that you get from the SeasonCon pack. They fixed the air sounds for the F8. There's no engine noises unless it's just bugged and it sometimes works, right? But the new shotgun is cool. It's very Rust. It's like something from Rust, Noxtron. It's literally the iron sight is a fucking piece of cut wire wrapped around the barrel, which is kind of cool. It's a 2-shot pumpy, but it's the bearing shotgun. It's just a pirate version, basically. Which I hope CIG are going to release the original bearing one. Because the bearing one is 2-barrel shotgun pump. But with the other one, it's like that, you know? Do exclamation mark song quickly. It is Linkin Park. Oh no, it won't give you it because it's actually an MP3 it's playing. It's Linkin Park, Slipknot, Eminem, Damage. That would be the only way to tell you. It's an MP3. I'll play it again if you're wanting it. Just look up that. Look up Linkin Park, Slipknot, Eminem, Damage, right? I don't know where I got it from, but it's an MP3 off the PC. The F8 is shit for low flying glitch. It's got inverted rudders for fucking... You know what I mean? It's got inverted tail fin. The hell would you ever use that for low flying? You'd have to fly upside down. Nah, if you're doing low flying, stick with your arrows, guys. Yo, Bob. Good to see you, dude. Such a good tune, eh, man? You would never think that Linkin Park, Slipknot, and Eminem would work together, right? The F8 is... It needs some work. It's got too much top speed. But yeah, when you're low flying, look at this, inverted tail fin. So there's your fuselage, right? This extends down more when you're landing it. Yeah. I'll show you here, right? Watch this. Watch how much this extends down, right? No, if it's not gonna fucking launch, right? This fucking bug. There we go. Right? Watch this. It's fucking mental, dude. So yeah, for low flying it's shit. You got inverted fucking tail fins. And then, again, as said, you have fucking wings on wings with this thing. Right? Look. She is a beauty, yeah. But you know what I mean? Like, CIG, I hate to tell you, but that little tip ain't gonna do shit in flight. It would have to be connected to the actual other part in line with it to actually do something. That would actually maybe cause more drag. It's so shit. Like, I don't know why they needed that little widget bit, right? But I do love how this thing moves out and the guns... You know what I mean? I think that's a really cool thing. I do like that. It's really nice. However, I will keep saying this. I wish that they had made gull wing entrance like an Apache. So instead of the whole thing going up, it went like that. Because it is an Apache fucking seat. Look at it. It's so Apache. So yeah, for low flying it's not worth it. You would have to raise up. So instead of pushing heights and speed, you would have to raise up by like 5 feet to make sure you don't die. Because again, when you're taking off, well, let's just make sure I don't get missiled here, right? You can see that there. If the fins were like that, that would be amazing. But they drop down so much, like, and then they extend out. So it's a weird design, but I get it. What CIG are trying to do, right? It's that fucking transformer kind of gimmicky kind of setup, right? I still think with master modes, I would be flying Saber over this. But we'll see. We'll see how all that goes. I'm still waiting for the Super Saber, though, guys. Hear me out on this, right? Hear me out. Two-seater Saber. It's a little bit bigger in length, right? Two-seater. And we give it advanced missile suite on it. Where literally the co-pilot is the Rio with advanced missile locking, targeting. And that's how it is, right? So the pilot has the guns, the missile operator, or the Rio pilot is radar suite, advanced missile launching, because it's got the underbelly fucking F-22 style launcher, right? That would be sick. I would love a Saber like that. You could even put it down to 4 size 2s for all I care, right? Oh, it's jump time finished. Oh shit. Oh, it would be swapping, right? No, it's finished. Oh shit, chat. Fuck, man. It is finished. What are you up to on this server, Puppeteer? Just over? It might be switching location then. Please be Calliope. Dude, F8s on Calliope are gonna be so... Oh! Ions on Calliope! Oh, please don't be Lyria, because Lyria was the first place. Dude, if this swaps to fucking Calliope, let's do dual Ions. We will slaughter fighters in dual Ions. Also, Calliope's really good if you got sabers, guys. Just make sure that when you're engaging, keep under a 2k ceiling, and you're fine. It changes. Well, normally they change it like an hour ago, yeah? No, I've never seen the expanse, dude. I need to, it's on my list, but I've got a huge backlog of hentai to go through. And there's only so many hours in the day. Oh, there's a lot of markers here, champ. Oh, it's a bit like Game of Thrones shit. Nah, that's a bit annoying. I heard it's really good for like the spaceships and stuff, so... Oh, nice chat. I got paid by Twitch today. I can pay bills. Oh, thank God. Electricity's gonna stay on today, chat. Whee! Time is precious, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. To add even more insult, look, guys, Captain Burks, the guy that ejected out of my ship last night. Crazy. I want like, a what? Man, with no jump time and no biddy doing drugs, like, game is a little dead this weekend. Saying that, there is a Merlin. Connie must have died. Only time a Merlin's on the ground is if there's a Connie wreck. Unless it's just abandoned, right? Holy, what the absolute fuckery happened there? What the shit? The fucking ground is changing textures. Let me just quickly disable that chat. There we go. Now we don't need to watch this fucking shadow on shadow shit, man. It's like shadow porn. CIG, like. I don't know why they had to have shadows on shadows in this game. No Connie though. Coral's over here though. Oh, you talking about the ship in... Oh, is that the name of the ship that's in the Expanse? Sorry, I didn't pick up on that one. Yo, how'd you like fucking invert corkscrewing? Woo! Oh, I never tested if the cutlass is fixed in 3.21. Shit, forgot to do that, chat.
Target destroyed.
Never checked that out. We forgot to do some testing. I think if they... Oh no, they won't patch till Monday. I don't think we're gonna get any fun today, chat, until what's called Jump Time maybe starts again, or a platinum. But then, to be honest, I wouldn't even be going after the platinum. Like, I don't have enough people to do it. I could get a terrapin and fucking cheese meme it, but nah, fuck that. Let's just go round in a circle at 500 meters a second with unlimited fucking afterburner, it seems. Whee! 90 degrees. This is a ship that requires you to have family, by the way. You have to have family to be able to do something like this. The only solo plat ticket dude got... Yeah. It's very buggy right now. People have been... I mean, I would imagine that everyone's handing it in legit, but because it bugs out, it feels like people are cheating, but they're not cheating. What I want to know is how people get on servers so fast. Because that's the mystery I have, like. People seem to get on that server far too fast. Oh, hello. That'll be the Merlin though, right? Merlin. Was hoping for logins. Yeah, the landing gear is not down. People, whoever said the landing gear is in the shadow, that's the tailfin, dude. There's the landing gear, right? It's just when you're in flight mode, the tail fins are inverted, because CIG thought it would be a fucking great idea to put inverted tail fins on a fucking ship. That's a spaceship, which doesn't need tail fins in the first place. So yeah, I would say this is like your safest height with this fucking thing. Let's do super speed falling leaf. Whee! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Yeah. Oh, she actually does stall out this guy. That's cool. Hey, Fresh! You not on holiday yet, dude? She does stall. That's cool. She doesn't have enough forward thrust. I was gonna die for sure, but tried sneaking a 4-kilometer walk under heavy fighting. Oh, to retrieve the plat ticket. Yeah, I know some people are doing like that kind of crazy stuff, right? Do we have a marker? No. Man, they really need to work on retrieving your gear, like, that's definitely, not like anything I have is give a shit chat. Oh, interesting. Oh! You access your stuff here. Why is the medical at the top then? Let's go and see if I can actually find it. I just came from the beach and cool. Down, sitting at the couch, cooling down a bit. Ah, nice. Oh, I'm hungry. What are you gonna have for dinner? Are you at like a resort? Fresh is on holiday, by the way, chat. Look at that. Look at that fucking commitment. He's on holiday and he's still on the internet. One would say maybe Fresh really, really needs to go on a proper holiday and get off the fucking phone, right? I'm gonna go on holiday and then I'm gonna get on the fucking internet.
To the ASOP
What's for dinner?
system.
It's for dinner. Mm-hmm.
Your insurance claim has been
It's good to know that we won't be able to pull off those maneuvers in the F8. Doo-doo. Alright, let's go and see if I can retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, dude. If you're going on holiday, you turn your phone off. That's it. Even if your parents are dying in real life, who fucking cares? You're on holiday. Getting home ain't gonna fucking help them. Cooking fish and crabs? Look at this, man. Fucking cooking fish and crabs. Damn. Did you collect them yourself or did you fucking buy them in a shop? Till I'm chilled down, chat. Listen to this dude. He lives in fucking Germany. Apparently he's in some place that is superior fucking hot. Still swimming? Oh man. Now I hope there's a hospital close to you. Oh, is it 36 degrees right now? Whereabouts are you? Must have gone to like some fucking tropics or some shit. I know I'm cleared for lunch. What are the chances we can recover our gear, chap? I don't believe so. Spain? Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. 2 weeks in the sun. He'll be a crispy fresh. Pretty much because of the amount of weight that Fresh has. He has to come in from the sun, chat, because he will turn into bacon at that point. You know? You got plenty of sunscreen? Good, good. Get yourself a big Spanish hat. And go on a donkey ride, dude. Go on a donkey ride. I want photos of Fresh on a donkey. Factor 50? I don't know, like, I would say fucking 100 right now. That stuff that makes you look blue when you use it, right? When the people put it under their eyes and it's like black and blue. That's the kind of fucking, you put it all over your face. You gotta kook. You know, there are some people that tan so well, they like put fucking olive oil on themselves. There's more than 50? Yeah, there's more than Factor 50, dude. You can get that special stuff. No, I don't want that. Where's my wreck? We weren't that further away, but yeah, marker's gone, chat. CIG, please! Oh, also, these weren't here beforehand. Interesting. No! Baby cream? Yeah. Yeah, you can get like medical stuff that's like factor 100 and stuff. Ah, he's actually got a hat chat. He just posted on Discord in an area that people can't see, but he's got a little fucking not a fedora on, but it's like a proper fucking tourist. Oh man, I'm getting targeted. Who am I getting targeted by? The F8? Oh, and it's an exclusive. It's an exclusive, chat. We're getting chased by the exclusive. I'm trying to find my body as well. Ah dear. Where is my body marker? Straw hat? Yeah, you should get a red band on it. That would definitely be like, what, straw hat? We're combing the desert, looking for my body, chat. It's not available, no. We checked out the new shotgun that comes with the SeasonCon pack. The Dragonfly skin doesn't work, but no, the A1 is not in. All that jazz. Jump time seems to have ended for a second. All that jazz. It'll probably be in next week, right? Man, this dude is constantly targeting me. It's freaking out, chat. Whereabouts are you, Puppeteer? Are you still on this server? Let's kill this fucking exclusive. I actually want to kill the exclusive with an exclusive. Exclusive wars. But they're all over. Alright. You're not anywhere local then? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get my body, so we can change out ship. Nah, it's alright good. It's all good. Not chasing, it's just a couple of people at Brio and stuff like that, but I only came in the Arrow because I wanted to quickly see if I could grab my gear. But as always, CIG, love to fucking make all your stuff disappear like magic. Yeah, 6 should be okay. It's funny how bad the flight model is for the F8 Lightning, because when you go back into the Arrow, you can feel the yaw effect kick in, and in the F8, you don't feel yaw at all. So again, going back to when everyone's asking, what do I think of the F8 model? There is no fucking F8 model. It's literally fake. Take care, Fresh! Have some nice fish and crab! Don't end up in fucking hospital because it's not cooked properly. Be careful, Fresh! Yeah. Yeah, sadly, retrieving gear in this game is you need somebody to be at the crash site the moment it happens to actually get it back. Which sucks. But yeah, long-term persistence definitely needs a little work. Oh, by the way, Puppeteer, if you're listening, dude, can you upload your night vision on Reshade? Because mine is fucked for some reason. It does not work. I can barely see anything. I'm actually probably better off without it and just use ping. Because mine is no longer working. Look at all these F8s. Scorpius. F8. Scorpius. F8. 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 My god. It's F8 mayhem, right? We got a Valkyrie up top, though. Yeah, I think that's... yeah. Trying to get your loot is just non-existent right now. Yo, thanks, dude. Dude. Hello? Did I just get fucking turned into the arrow itself? Guys, I think I've just became the arrow. Am I doing... No. Guys. Oh my god, I'm at a touchpad, that's why. How'd you... Just... How did we get off this thing? So glad that CIG have fixed this. You know what I mean? Guys, I'm inside the ultimate warrior space and time. Fuck. Guys, help me. Help me. Air. Why can't I fucking get off this console? What is this shit? I swear, like, I genuinely don't think they have any senior staff left in CIG. I think it's all interns. I'm inside the arrow chat. And it's got a medical... I'm under the turret area. Medical system. There's no way to escape. X is not working. Oh! I'm now inside the ship, floating. I'm transcending! This is it! I always knew this day would come where I would transcend into an arrow. Where the fuck am I now, like? Does the arrow have a black hole inside it? And now my fucking death marker has appeared! Now my death marker has appeared, because I've merged with the arrow. That's it, champ. Can I not get out of this fucking... Look how empty the arrow is, chat. This is what I mean, like the arrow has no gold standard. This is meant to have components and fucking things in it. It's an empty space. You could literally have a 2-seater arrow. I could have a 5-man drop team in an arrow and just have it where the bay opens, right? Yeah, it'd be a little bit noisy right beside the fucking engine, but still. Right? There's a fucking seat, look! The flight of the navigator chair is already inside this area. Become the LZ. Alright, well, I guess we're leaving the fucking server. To master the arrow, you have to become the arrow. It's just these fucking annoying consoles that detach from the Pisces Medical, and the bed detaches from the Mantis. I don't know if it's fixed in PTO. I'm not going to PTO to check. Alright? This is twice this has happened now. I'm gonna have to avoid these damn consoles. The moment I see the console in the hangar, I'm going to a different hangar, chat. But no, I'm not doing anything with Burst today. Like, he asked if I wanted to do something, but then when I said something, and we know how complicated my stuff gets, I said, let's put the box on the Herald, and I will low-fly the Herald across Hurston, and people have to chase me and kill me to get the box. And he was like, that's far too complicated. I was like, yeah, because nobody would be able to catch me. You'd see everyone in their F8s. Oh my god, there's DarkLaw in my little F8 Lightning. And the Herald's just like that. Brrr, fucking cruising. The only way I would stop if I ran out of fuel, but then I could go round Hurston, grab fuel and keep going. It would be so funny, man. But yeah, Burke said it was too complicated, so he's just gonna simplify it, so I'm not required. Maybe another day, chat. Maybe another day you'll get to chase after me in one of Burke's events in my in the fucking low-flying Herald. Dude, I could have been... They could have stream sniped all they wanted, but they would never catch it. It'd be so funny, man. I also said another event for him to do, but again, it's so complicated.
To the ASOP vehicle
But I think he liked the idea. Alright, F8 should be good. Let's put on some armor. Let's get this off. I can go in there, right? Oh my god, I'm actually bald? Oh no, the hair came back. No, Chad, I was so close. Give beard, twin beard. I'm on to my last armor set, chat. Also, we just need that one more, right? Let's put this down here. Pistol, 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 pistol. Oh, I need another knife. And doop. Doop. Always carry 2 tractor beams apparently right now, because for some reason they like to go walks. And we don't need that amount. Oh no, don't tell me this is... Oh no, good. I was gonna say... Don't play me like this. I'll just do that. Yeah. I hope one day CIG add in like the ability to just add like an input. You know what would be cool if like you go to split and then I just press on the keypad what I need? That would be sick. There we go. Nice. We're looking good. We're looking like a killer. I need to buy one more knife. I do like being chased, yeah. Hey, Novi! Novi. Novi's just come in, chat. Uh-oh, the kid is here as well. We have the Nixie. The Nixie Doo. And the Nova. Well, he's over there, but you can see him. They've come in, chat. The Nixie Doo and Nova. Hey, Nixie Doo. What are you up to? Does this actually overlap? There he goes. He's sneaking around, chat. He's hiding behind. See, look, he thinks he can get away from hiding from you in the camera. But we got him covered, chat. We got him covered. He's not sneaking away. Little Nixie Doo. And he's gonna go and bother his brother. Look at him. Poor Nova. He's gotta deal with the pup. Hey? You always causing trouble with your pup. Do 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 do. Right, F8. It's not as good as the F8 in 321 because the 321 has sound, chat. Ugh. And also, I think it needs to have more engine revving as well in general, because again, the engines are so like it's so unathletic on the F8. It's like, and I don't understand that, right? Because holy shit, this thing has a lot of fucking engines, right? And we're talking about what? What's on the back of it? Yeah, it's like 12 engines on the back. And it's like, again, I'm gonna keep saying this until I get a remodel. CIG, make it where the canopy can open, but it would be so sick if you had the Apache buckles with a piston here where it just lifts up like a Buccaneer, right? So when you get in, you climb in like an Apache, it just gull wing opens and it goes in, right? So sick. Brum, 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 brum. Yeah, again, it sort of feels like brum, 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 brum. It needs more rev, cause listen.
Takeoff complete.
Did it take off? or did the station just move? Questionable right now, chat, right? It's questionable. Did the station move or did the F8 take off? Now listen, right? This is going to be very important. Once it goes, right? You can totally hear that noise of 12 engines revving at the back, right? Alright, here we go. Ready? Did you hear it?
Landing gear raised.
Do you hear that supreme F8 top of the range 12 engine model? I don't. That's because it's made by Lincoln. It's electric, yeah. Listen to it. All the way up to max speed. Not a sound. Some say that this is the new stealth fighter of Star Citizen. Sounds like a Toyota Prius. You know that if you take a Humvee and you put a Toyota Prius on the top of it, it's great for doing an abortion on it. It gives you enough room to stand up inside. True story. Just in case anyone's ever trying to look to do an abortion. Is Jumptown off? It is, yeah, it's turned off. I think they'll be maybe swapping the place. But yeah, right now it's off. But listen to this, guys. Watch, listen. Oh my god, it's so silent. The sound... I definitely think it needs like some sort of hum or engine noise humming in it. I mean, the Arrow is very basic. I'll give it a little bit of credit. It's not a gold standard ship, right? So there's plenty time for CIG to add in their new Voodoo Moodoo audio stuff that they've been working on the past like couple of years. But it's too silent for me. I feel that a ship of this size with 12 main thrusters on the back end of it needs to be like even here, right? It just doesn't have anything. Also, I think it should have red boosters. Red would look cooler. Still one of my favorite cockpits, apart from Arrow. It is nice, and especially with that lovely embroidered leather. The stitching. Wait, is the stitching off? No, the stitching is okay. It just smells and looks clean. But if I was to get anything, I would get these little digitally tail wing things taken away. See, look at them. Look at it fold in. Like, those things are pointless. It would still look amazing like that, just without these little pathetic little fins on the side of it. And maybe reduce the amount of rudder, because inverted rudder or inverted tail, very interesting design. Oh, we've got a blue here. We have an exclusive. It's damaged. Delacroix. This is the dude that was previously. It's got damaged Tiffany. Ooh. Oh, there's a secondary chat. I got 2 FA Lightnings here. Mother of Gypsy Danger. What to do? What to do? One is red. Oh, also my thing just fell out of my pocket, which is awesome. Yes, I completely agree with what you just said. 7 months. Thank you very much. Next payday, I can buy mine since I got a gold ticket the other day. Next payday, the gold tickets will disappear, will they not? Literally on Friday, Saturday. Or you mean that, I thought CIG were stopping the sales on CitizenCon for Ailenbo. You have to the 7th? Oh, really? Okay, that's cool. That is freaking cool then. I did not know that. Thank you for that information. Also, 7 months, dude. W's in chat, please. Thank you, guys. Oh yeah, I need to do this, right? Nope. When will CIG release the new MFDs, chat? When? When will we get new MFDs? That is the question. See, look how slow the regen is on the shields. The shields are so shit. The capacitor for shield is so bad on this thing. I timed it, and it's like, even though it's the same as a... there has to be a bug with the shields, because a Vanguard boots up to 100% so much faster. Even an Ion, Ares, boots up faster. At least the font changed on the MFDs. Yeah, that's true. They've made it a little bit more sharper. Alright guys, how are we gonna deal? Puppeteer, where are you at, dude? We got 2 F8 lightnings, 1 badly damaged on the front. I need a wingman stat. There's no fucking way I can take 2 F8s by myself. Even if they are the worst pilots, they're most likely got 10 guns on each of those ships. 10 or 20 size 2s versus my legit fit will be bad. We could go for it though, chat. We could go. Do 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 do. One's flying by us. That's the damaged one, right? Oh wait, they're chasing each other. Or red drone. Oh, a Vanguard just warped out. I don't see the second F8. It might just be 1v1. There's a Hercules. Hercules, chat. 1v1? No, secondary, actually. There's a Corsair. Corsair red. Secondary is a Glav. We've got a Glav. The Duke of Toast. Holy shit. We've got a Glava on us, chat. Secondary is pushing in, possibly. So we've got Glavy. A Glavy and us. The Glavy could actually do some serious damage. I need to be more where I'm able to see those pips, though. Because CIG still have it where pips are impossible to see when it's red. I don't see the F8. We could maybe go in this. The thing is, this dude's just gonna take off a little bit, maybe. You're at Microtech. What are you doing at Microtech? Is that where bounties? Is this dude one of your bounties? Yeah, there's still a bad dude. Secondary target's coming up on us. Thinks it can fucking sneak up on me. Glaive's going under. Alright, let's do here. Can't pin this one, which is great. So we can't pin the red, chat. Even though it's right in front of us, we can't pin it. It's a lot of damage to deal with. Let's keep the inverted flight. Yeah, I can't pin this one for some reason. I can only pin that one. Wish me. Ooh. We'll push through here. See what I mean about shield regen? It's so slow.
You're gonna come back.
Go.
Oh, we're still on the same server though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Hold that one shield. Now regen. See, look at it. It's so slow. Let's slow ourselves down. Don't need to run away. He's going. Nah, he's gone. Because of the fucking bug. That CIG apparently can't fix, right? Heaven forbid, just nerf the fucking speed down. Second pilot coming in. Oh, come on, guns. Fucking hell.
Target destroyed. Shields.
Ah, you just killed my suspect, man.
Sorry.
Okay, he'll come back.
Yeah.
Shields hit.
Seem to be fucked.
Tricord spin, tricord spin, tricord spin, tricord spin.
Target destroyed.
See you at the party, Richter. Good fight, guys. Just better. Bolder. Faster. Sleeker. Alt F forward. To try spin is a good trick, yeah. Also, didn't need to run away like 10 kilometers to get shields up, guys. Just bear that in mind. Again, fighting in harder atmosphere, this thing shines against players. What color is your Bugatti, chat? I'm watching Burks and some Airborne goes TheDarkLaw's an offensive title. So funny.
You made them leave the server.
Yeah, they left the server, dude. Oh, I'm getting shot by shit on the ground. Oh no, I'm not getting shot. Fucking memes, man. Ah, let's go get some fucking... I didn't use any resources, shit. Can I even lock missiles? Or is this still broken? Nah, missiles are still broken on the F8. Oh, now he shows up.
Well, when it's all over, right?
Yeah, but you said you were coming from Microtech.
Yeah.
There's no way I could fucking hold them off that long. I had to engage.
All good.
I
There's a
got you.
C2 on the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go to Shubin. The lightning is not a beast, guys. It's not. It's very easy to counter it, and I think in 321 you're gonna see a lot more counter.
Bottom drive is now off.
Has he wait. Let me look. Has he started his event yet? Because I need to get food soon. Can somebody let me know when Burke starts his event? Ev. Oh, nothing, man. Nothing used. do. Mm-hmm. 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 I actually have a feeling that Rainbow build was actually gimping the ship, dude. Because I was landing shots so much better by just going one system.
On paper, they should be the same, right?
On paper, yeah, but maybe like if you cocktail them, it has an issue with it.
Maybe, yeah.
Greg, how does she fly? She flies like the NPC version apparently, so I'm waiting for CIG to like again, I'm not gonna say to you guys it's a shit ship or it's a good ship. It's not an OP ship. It's just a ship that I think CIG didn't have much time to do. It has very little sounds, even on PTU. It's a little bit fucked. There's a ship off that I can't target unless it's a marker. Damage-wise, it's good. There's a bug right now where you can have 10 size 2s. I'm not using that. I'm using the standard fit. I really like its playstyle. My only problem with the F8 Lightning is it seems to have a problem with its shields. Where I'll show you here, right? Since I'm safe and Puppeteer's here. Watch. So I'll turn off all the power to shields, right? So shields are completely down. We put it to full power shields. We turn them on. Watch this. It just feels like it struggles. It's not like I'm under attack or I'm distorted or anything like that. It just feels like... Or it could be a placebo effect, right? Where CIG just need to make these things like appear a little bit faster kind of thing. Have you got somebody there or is it... Oh yeah, C2.
C2.
I think its top end
Fucking
speed
memory
needs
sold.
to be reduced. It needs to go from 1337 to 1237, I feel. It's too fast. But also its afterburner struggles a little bit. So, we'll see. The generator was an extra... Well, I think it's just a sound bug, to be fair. Or because it was an NPC ship, CIG never actually, like, built it to be that. So that's why, like, I can't say it's good. I don't think people should waste their money on it. But if you've got the credit, I would get a credit version 1 and melt it. Because you get to rebuy it, CIG have confirmed that. And if you got a platinum one, who cares? If you got a WC and a Praetorian one, who cares, right? I think it's a really good ship for support. Because if those two guys, that was a heavy fight, that was 2 heavy fighters versus me. And if it had been 2 Gladius, I would have died. And I think that's a good way to look at it, and especially with how overbuffed the Gladius is in 321. Because they've changed the nose HP from 200 to 2000, but it still has the bleed damage bug or whatever stat, I don't know. So you have to defeat all the HP from the nose, which is too much. It makes it very tanky, but maybe CIG like it. I'm not really a Gladius pilot, so the AC guys will enjoy it, right? Maybe they won't. But for me, the F8, it has to have something knocked off it, and I think I really was actually hoping they were going to go with the 4 size ones, personally. So right now it has 20k HP, but shit regen. I would actually prefer to have 7k HP and faster regen, but also be able to regen in combat as well, if you manage to hold enough of the 1 HP, or the 1 shield. So if you held 1000 HP left, you could regen in combat with the other 3 shields. I would personally prefer this. I think it's just slightly too tanky. So it can't have everything. It can't have damage, it can't have tank, it can't have speed. I would rather it loses its tank and be a kiting DPSer, personally. So 4 sides ones would be really cool.
There we go.
Is that one of your bounties?
Yeah.
Alright. He's gonna go for you.
Ledges, interesting.
Yeah, that would hurt. I'm perfectly merged. Oh, did you get it?
Nope. Let me finish.
Roger that.
He's dead. Complete.
Nice.
On prison.
Good job. Sorry, I didn't realize it was gonna just fucking pop like that. I think a good Scorpius pilot with a good gunner is going to kick the shit out of an F8. But then you've got to look at it this way, Cooper. It's 2 versus 1 then, right? And I'm going to tell you, a lot of people are like, yeah, but the F8 will hit the Scorpius so much easier. This is what I'm going to tell you. You fold the wings and you outfly it whilst you put your gunner in the spot to shoot it. That's what a lot of people will forget to do when you're flying the Scorpius. The pilot doesn't need to do the killing, the same as the Hurricane doesn't need to do the killing. So the Scorpius has one really fucking cool thing that everyone forgets to do, is make the wings come in, which means that you can't fire as a pilot, and you just get your gunner in position. This makes the cross-section so small, and it then will allow you to just focus on defense and flight, not having to put power to weapons, and let your gunner do the job. But it still would be a 2 versus 1, so I don't think that's a fair assessment, right? It would be the same as like against a Vanguard. The F8 is definitely one of these ships that it's meant to, you know the joke, punch above its weight class. But you also got to remember that this is an F8 and an Ion versus an F8, and you saw how fast that F8 died, right? The biggest issue, and this is why I can't wait for Master Modes, and I'm pretty sure CIG will back me up on this, is that the moment we see people stop going, Tricord, 1,000 meters a second, escape to Narnia! The moment we stop seeing this, you're going to see a lot of change in how people look at ships. And they'll be like, oh, it's OP. No, it's not. It's going to be very, very slow in its turns, and if you've got a couple of light fighters on it, it's fucked. And especially if there's QED on the floor where you can't go into nav mode, would be even cooler. So, yeah, it might be a little bit overpowered right now in certain hands. And if you've got like 5 F8s and you're versing 5 Gladius, well, it's a bit of a fuckery. But, as I've been trying to explain to people, I don't care about the stats on ships in the current system. I don't care about how they're behaving in Arena Commander, which is a test bed for CIG. Okay? I only care about how CIG are going to pull off Master Modes. That's the only thing that I will promote right now. Because that's the end game goal for all of us. Not to focus on how things are right now. If you can't handle it right now, go and play another video game. CIG will always make it where they take away the cheese. And the cheese is right now, you can put 10 size 1s on the F8 Lightning in live, and on PTU 321 CIG have already fixed it. Right? That's the only thing I care about when it comes to the Lightning. That they make sure that cheese is obsolete in this game.
Another one.
Another F8.
He's super fast.
Yeah. He'll be waiting for backup then. Can you share the bounty missions?
Let me try.
Yeah, and CIG need to work on, like, changing how guns and stuff work as well, you know? Because Master Modes can't be the only thing that CIG set up.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it, thanks. Because with Master Mode slowing down, CIG have to come off the 1400 range guns and make it like 300 max. then it's going to be amazing knife fighting kind of gameplay, right? He's just booming, dude.
Yeah.
I'm getting missiled.
Whistling him back.
Okay. He's just going fast. He's already wasted. Funny how, like, they can missile me, but I can't fire missiles. It's almost like the exclusive. Obviously, they're too far now, but...
I'll try to tank him out, you approach.
Yeah, see, look, I'm in range and I can't even get lock. The F8 is definitely broken compared. He's not gonna do shit. Yeah, he's just going max speed, dude. He's firing again on me. One day CIG will fix flares!
Miner hitting him.
Good, let's go.
I don't think he got damage from that.
Mm. Do.
Yeah, I
Right.
cannot catch. I'm going back.
Yeah, you're getting dragged, dude. Especially as you want to keep him in space, low. Like, you shouldn't even be going above 5k in that thing if you want to hit.
Yeah, but if he doesn't like he wants to approach, like I'll try anything, you know.
Yeah, but you can see the gameplay. He's waiting for somebody else, dude.
Maybe, yeah.
I hope so, yeah. Well, the thing is, Cooper, if you've got the credit, dude, just buy the ship and then melt it if you don't like it, right? Don't go for the LTI one. If you've got the ability to get it on space credit, do it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Ghost of the sky. Here he comes.
He's on you.
Yeah.
He just warped in towards Rio.
I'm losing him here now. Yeah. After burnout. You thought that was a pretty fucking cool merge, right? How often do you see somebody doing a backflip into a fucking merge? He warped out.
Warped out. Gonna go Shubin.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, dude.
Maybe gives you a chance to get him alone. But you got him alone now and he still ran, so...
Yeah, I know. You'll need to check that VOD, dude. That was a full fucking Cobra backflip right into his arse, like... I don't think he could have... Like, it was golden, and I got it. It's gonna become a TikTok. I melted a retaliator for an F8C? Yeah, exactly, because you can get the retaliator in the game, right? That's the way I would be looking at it as well. Easier to grind for an retaliator than it is to wait for an F8. Even if you don't use the F8, right? Still absolutely chucking it down. The boys are not gonna be happy. Nope, he's on the bed. I need to get dinner soon. Yeah, that's the idea. So the idea is that you would have access to the F8 and you would grind up some reputation with the UEE and then you can purchase one, right? Just remember that, guys. Also, you could steal in the future. As I point out to people, the moment that persistent hangar comes, technically you could take my ship, put in your hangar, and it won't disappear. Because when I claim it, you'll still have it. Technically, if CIG have done it correctly, right?
Landing gear deployed.
Do. Goes. Alright, done. Let's see this video. This is fucking sick, man. I'm proud of myself, chat. Because I've forgotten to run my OBS recording in live and on PTU free.
Again?
Yeah, but I caught it here. Yeah, watch this right on stream. Dude, this was so sick. You said he's coming, right? Watch. This couldn't be more cleaner. Look, into the Cobra. Cobra up. Backflip over. Right behind him. Would have been closer if I could have seen where I was going, but yeah, he panicked at that stage. As I had the afterburner push.
Nice one.
Cobra backflip. If literally I just managed. The thing is though, like this ship is where you choose to either go fast or you choose to fight. When people just start afterburning, disengaging, you can't do anything about it. Hey Vinny, how you doing, dude? That was pretty sick though. That is definitely getting turned into a fucking vid. And Cobra merge. End. There you go.
Looks like he's back at Brio City.
Aha. Does it have backup?
Maybe?
Nice, nice.
Landing.
How you doing today, Vinny? Actually, do this. Brios. D.
Good on pull.
Just chilling? Nice. In before we get hit by a swarm.
Yeah, they came back. There's a lot more now.
Really?
Taking them on. Yeah.
I don't see. Oh, yeah.
No. I mean on the list.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
He's just warped out, dude. Let's go to Brios. He might be by himself. He's warped out.
Getting all the contracts.
Cool. Yeah, he's warping around to different OMs. Oh, it's Bob Barker. It's Bob. We can't go for Bob.
Shadow Moses, right?
Yeah, it's Shadow Moses Bob. He's a fellow Saber fan. I can't shoot at Bob. What's this one? Osprey? Don't know who that is. Oh, he's gone. It's already failed. D.
He's probably just scouting the server out.
For platinum, yeah. Do. I don't even know how many Shadow Moses have now.
You 3 maybe? I don't know. Ram's got 2, so...
Yeah, I think Ram's got 3 now. Is that?
3?
Yeah,
Nice.
I thought he got 3. I can't go as low as the Ares because I got fucking inverted tails. Bloody Ares pulling away. Fucking crazy, that platform. And then you're fucking 2k away. Like, that thing is just stupid at times. Yeah, the trails are really good, damn. Anyone ever says any ship is OP right now, the fucking Ares, I feel. It's just so powerful in its movement. People just don't realize the scale of that fucking platform. Especially in heavy atmosphere. Like, it can always catch you, right? It's the fact that you can just fucking disengage. Also, your trails are like 1,000 meters behind it. It's like fucking 2 flashes are chasing you across the desert. Saying that, what's mine? Mine's actually like that as well.
Can this collision alert be somewhere not in front of the screen? Like...
No, CIG love to blind you. They've obviously never flown a real plane, dude. Because you do not get that shit on your UI. Crazy that I'm struggling to catch a fucking Ares. Yeah, still struggling. You're pulling away again. Fucking bonkers, man. Like, anytime I see it happen, the Ares is just one of the most powerhouses in the atmosphere. Yeah, I can't catch you. The afterburner regen on the F8 is so shit, like...
Yeah.
It's
the
so
only
shit.
weakness, I think.
I don't understand why CIG thinks high big capacitors, low regen is gameplay. It should always be small tanks, fast regen. You should have that burst of agility and for it to be back up and ready to go. Because I literally can't catch an Ares. The moment I catch you, I'm out of fucking puff.
Plus, my
Your
boost is
afterburners.
recharging all the time.
Yeah. Tell you, if Ares or sorry, Crusader ever make a fucking medium fighter, that'll be my main. Yeah, I'm out of puff and you're pulling away again. So sad. Fucking heavier platform, more faster than this fighter. Are you full afterburner again?
No. I'm now on just normal, recharging it full.
Yeah, but you're pulling away from me, dude. You're heavier than me
600.
and you're pulling, yeah.
600 with normal thrust, no boost. Oh. Skedaddled over the sand. What do you have on your other F8, loadout wise?
Same loadout, exact, mimic.
Wanna spawn me?
Sure. Let's finish off this romantic flight into the sun.
Yep.
Except for I can't keep up. This fucking shit, man. I got more fucking engines than you, and I can't keep up. I'm lighter than you, and I can't keep up. CIG logic, man. And then you pull away again. Fucking mental. I feel a bromance.
Low flying with your boyfriend.
Dude, Connor fucking yesterday was so upset, man. Fucking Capital Connor. Right, I'll go get you one. Dude, man, it's an absolute shit show when you, like, CIG's logic when it comes to this game is that when you have 12 thrusters on the back of your ship and a fucking quad can pull away from you, it blows my mind that they think that works how it works in real life. It's not how it works. I should be able to massively push more output than that fucking thing. But you don't.
Appearances have nothing to do with this game.
Exactly, yeah. And that's what frustrates me, I think, the most in Star Citizen. That it's always fucking balanced around, like, you don't even look at the looks. Ooh, who's this? Oh, it's you. Ah. Hey, Mo, how you doing, dude? It's all about the pilot, not the ship? Yeah, I wish that was the case, dude. I can't even target Grimmy. CIG, get a fucking new map, please.
I'll even pay for it, like a DLC or something.
Yeah, I know, please. This is so shit. Shouldn't have to do this. You should only have to do this for your teammate. I can't even fucking target Grimhex, man. There we go. Hey, Harry Love, how you doing, dude? Don't know who gave you a sub, dude. You'll be able to find out that on your page.
Up, janitor of Korea.
What's that?
To Mojo.
Maybe Chinese hacker. Oh my god. How'd you know it's Chinese? Maybe it's puppeteer. Also, the crazier thing, right? Even if somebody was like, oh, but the Crusader engines can output... Again, that's not how Thrust works. Right?
Yeah, you propose anything like that on Spectrum?
Oh, the Space
There's
Dads
gonna
will,
be 10
yeah.
people like that that's gonna tell you that, like... Oh, actually, in lore, you know?
Actually, in lore, yeah. Crusaders,
they
Crusader
developed
engines
this,
can go back in time. Mojo is banned on Twitch. Gone. Lost, but not forgotten. Do 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 do.
I said janitor, I didn't say shit.
Actually.
Actually.
Now, if somebody was to come to me and then go, well, actually, because the Ares is lighter than the F8, that's why it pulls away. Then I'd be like, correct. That is exactly how thrust works. Lighter doesn't require as much. But since this thing is a lot lighter and has more fucking thrust, why does it struggle to keep up with a fucking Ares platform that has a size 7 cannon strapped to it? Mogwai. For some reason I was gonna say Mowgli.
Mowgli?
Shut up, Mowgli! For some reason my brain reset. Thrust to weight ratio bigger than the fucking F-16? I know, dude, right? I just don't understand. Like, if CIG just... It's got so many engines. How the fuck does an Ares... Wait, I'm gonna have to look, chat. Alright, sorry. We're looking. What is the weight difference? I have to see. Because you can't go on shape. They're practically the same in aerodynamics.
Are they actually baiting you in this shit?
No, my brain is baiting me. That's what. My brain is baiting me. Because I'm getting pissed off. Because it makes no sense. Like, it should be, like, fast in the forward and bad in the turn, but it's completely reverse. Star Citizen ship weights. Do we have actually ship weights? Shake weights?
Mass.
Would it be ship mass? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that how they've got it? Mass, ship mass. List of ship shapes. Do they have the mass here? Oh, they've got everything apart from fucking mass. That would have been really good. Right. Let's have a look here. The exclusive and the ion.
Oh, it's because of the leather stitching and gold paint. It adds
Oh yeah,
weight.
yeah. So that totally
That's it.
fucking adds weight, right? Okay, chat. We've got one here. We've got the Ares. Come on, detach, you fucking junker. Alright. Oh, that's just great. And we're gonna do Ares. All right, here we go. Let's see. Does it actually show you all the stats side by side, or is this gonna be useless? Wow, this is useless. We're gonna have to go for this then. This has the stats. Well, sort of. Somebody's just not updated.
There we go.
it.
Somebody pulled it.
Yeah,
I'm just better than you, Law. What can I say?
Shut the fuck up.
Get the numbers. You're half of my ship.
I know. I'm about to come with a rage or some sort of rage because CIG's logic. Again, I can't understand this, chat. Right? Does this not show you all of it? No, this even doesn't show you. How do they get that then if the website doesn't even show you that?
But that probably in chat, that weight is probably without the gold and without the leather.
Yeah, the gold leather holds it down, right? Anyway. So you got free, it says free 4-2 here, dude. Anyway, I would imagine it would be something like that, right? So this is what I'm getting at, CIG, right? I know you're building a space game, but your ships look like fighters. They're called fighters. They're in the shape of planes, okay? The logic is that even in space, more thrust makes it go faster in a straight line. So in atmosphere, where both of these ships are pretty aerodynamic and in the same size, same shape, right? Wait until they release a fighter called Raptor. Yeah, because all it's going to have is two fucking little claws like that, Tumberino, and it'll just jump. It won't fucking fly, it'll just jump. It'll just jump, that's it. All it does is put little fucking claws in, right? Actually, no, Raptor doesn't have two, it's got three, right? Like a praying mantis, yeah. So, again, this thing is what? Nearly double. Actually, no, it is double the weight. The Ion is double the weight of the Lightning, and the Lightning has... Moment, do we have a picture of this on its back end? How many engines does the thing actually have for thrust?
I don't know.
I'm gonna look
Never
here.
looked.
I think it's 4, right? It's 4 that this thing has.
Two and small, two big ones
Yeah, but
and two small ones.
we're going
Something like it.
here. 4. Yeah, I'm right. It's 4. Okay? So we have something double the weight, well over the weight, you know? The inertia of mass applies everywhere in the universe. The difference with that dude is that I'm right behind him and he can pull away. He is not able to do that in atmosphere, dude. Right? If I have 12 jets pumping out and I'm half the weight and he has only 4, I should be smoking the shit out of him, even with his mass. Because his mass will not outweigh that thrust or give him enough inertia to pull away from me. That's not how gravity works. Yes, because I like to fight this stuff. If you're going to make a ship that looks like a fucking fighter and you strap 12 engines to the back of it, at least make it fucking fly like what it looks like, not what gameplay loop you're putting in. Or just make a fucking cardboard box with engines. Stop wasting time building ships. Let me just double check it's got all this stuff on it. Yeah, but that's the problem, dude. CIG should give a fuck. That ship should be massively, like, rocketing forward. And it should be slow in its turns because of the fucking wingspan on that shit. Place in that paint. I'll put the fucking WC paint on it just in case you come across a commoner.
Peasants.
Fucking peasants. Let me put this on. At least there's one free stop speed, not like Vanguard. Well, to be fair, the Vanguard is what, 250 fucking tons of weight. Yeah, that one also doesn't make any sense how it's so heavy. Like, what fucking metal are CIG using? Never kill again. We don't have those numbers, the spatula. We're just going by number versus weight. Because CIG don't give you the calculations for the actual thrust output per engine. If they did, we could narrow it down a lot more. Literally nothing is balanced or standardized at all? Wow, that's a mistake. They should have been doing that from the beginning then, Gallifia. Because, hate to tell CIG, they've got 100 odd fucking ships to go through and balance at the end of the day. Good luck with a very small team that are already pressurized. I hope those guys get given a fucking bigger team, like... And especially as Coulson's gone now. Coulson's left CIG. So who the fuck is doing our IFC stuff now? I wonder. I swear if they've put Yogi on that, that's not gonna be fair on that dude. Because he already does like Toby Tracker and all other shit, man. Again, I never understand why there's such a small team in the flight, guys. Like, they've got such a hard job. Imagine having finished miking Squadron 42 and then having to rebalance the ship and because of Star Citizen. Yeah. I think it should have been the other way around, personally. I think you should have done Star Citizen first and then done Chris Roberts' fucking movie experience. But that's just my take on it. Since I put all my money in for Star Citizen, not for Squadron 42. Just an FYI, Chris. Let me know when you're warped.
Mm-hmm. Warping the MR.
No.
No.
No, I think the vehicle team guys are flat out Mo. I don't think it would be fair to... Again, it's like 6 people. Yo, Strongbeard, thank you very much for the 25 months. Can we get some W's in chat for that, please? How you doing, Chief?
Warped.
You warped, right.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following space.
I think the vet team just don't have enough people, personally. To be able to go through the ship list and do all the other things and stuff like that. Yo, dude, thank you for the 100 bits as well. More W's. If you put a message at the end of it, you can also type ASMR. So it'd be like this, guys, right? If you ever want to fuck around on the channel, if you do exclamation mark TTS, but if you do like your bit badge, right? So I can't put bits in. You drop like 100 bits. So say that's the 100 bits. You do ASMR that, and then type a fucking message out, and it's gonna get really fucking creepy. You can also do Trump as well if you don't want ASMR. There's a whole list of them. Cute little pony uwu programmers.
Looks like Brio again.
Brio?
Yep.
Nice. What ones do we have left? Because I think people...
Osprey and Acidum. Acidrum.
Acidron? Why do I recognize that name?
Yeah, he's an old schooler.
Is it?
Yeah. But he's somewhere, who knows where.
But this is
Osprey
where...
guy is at the Brios.
Roger, roger, I'm on my way. This is where, again, when people are like, oh, they'll just balance when the game is finished. That's fine, right? But there is also a big problem that is, as time goes on, more and more ships are released. And trying to balance all those ships, gold standard, them platinum standard, whatever CIG are planning to do, it does not look good. It is a lot of stuff to do, and I personally feel that CIG should have just made a standard right at the beginning and stuck to it, instead of succumbing to people's cries and shit like that. They should have just left the flight model that was in before 3.0, and we'd be in a good spot. CIG would have tweaked it out like crazy by now. But no. They succumbed to people's bitching and shit like that, and now we're in this fuckery of a mess. I wonder what the blocker on armor is. Just give up on armor, dude. If you think armor is going to make you better at the game, you're kidding yourself, right? The best thing CIG would do is put armor into the shields, which is already part of the game. People need to let go of armor. It's going to be just extra HP that you're getting. You're not getting armor plates. You're not getting all of this shit because it requires way too much work. And since we've already got ships in gold standard without it even set up, kiss goodbye to armor. The best thing we can do is for CIG to make shields do the armor stuff, and that's it. And I think that would be the easiest way to balance it, is you have certain shields that can deal with certain gunfire. You just can't be resistant to everything, right? You have to choose. Alright, I'm gonna be vulnerable to big turrets, but I'm gonna have no damage from little ships. Or little ships deal damage to you, but you've got a big resistance against big guns, right? So people have to swap out their shield modules depending on the fight. I'm going into a small tickle match, you know, with fucking teddy bears and shit like that. I'm gonna be anti-big ship. And if they turn up, cool beans. Or you go into it being, I want to be resistant to fuck to big ships as much as I can because it's going to be getting pounding kind of scenario. Then CIG could do something with that. But unless you're not going to get armor, guys, just let it go. Armor is not going to make any player better the moment Master Mode's in. And you know why? Because eventually, when you can't go to warp and you can't run away from ships like Mantis, armor ain't gonna save you. It's just gonna prevent you from dying for an extra 5 minutes. Anyone that catches you will kill you, no matter what armor you have on. You will eventually die. It just slows it down a bit. Which would you rather have? Would you like a slow fucking, or would you like to be fucked fast? Either way, you're getting fucked.
Yeah, this thing has no light.
No, yeah.
IFC, whatever.
It's got no IFC, yeah, exactly. It's completely bonkers and off. This is where, when, again, people are calling this OP and saying it behaves like an F-22 and all this shit, this has no flight model whatsoever. Well, that's a different story, cringe, right? But every time, I've never gone, oh, I need armor to win this fight. A lot of people constantly keep asking for that, I need armor to win a fight. I've never asked for armor. I don't care if CIG put armor in this game or not. Oh my god, look at that lovely light.
Thing is, the Ares actually feels more agile down to the surface. With everything, every input of the thrusters.
Yeah, dude, it's got nothing. Like, CIG have done a good job getting a NPC ship into the game. I'll give them props for that, where we can fly around, but this thing has no model. Like, I've got no yaw effect at all, dude. I can literally put my nose down as I'm turning at fucking 300 meters a second. It's got no flight model, this thing. And that's why people should get off their hiney horses saying this thing is actually a good ship. It doesn't even have a flight model.
It's a good ship if you're Tirada. Oh, sorry. Did I say that out loud?
To be fair, I don't think it is actually. I don't think Torado will use it.
Look, I can do that wobbly, whatever they do.
Yeah, but you have to go down to 200 meters a second, dude.
Oh, I'm at 500, sorry.
Yeah, slow right down.
Limited.
To be fair, Torada has a lot of skill, dude. If you actually look at all his group and stuff like that, Torada is the least of the people that explode. I always judge low flying by how fast you explode. And I've watched him fly a Fury for like 10 minutes straight by himself, and he didn't crash into any trees or anything like that, so... And that was flying horizontal as well.
You know what this reminds me of? Like a space kind of tank or something like from Battlezone.
It feels
okay.
like a helicopter, man. Like when you get
Yeah.
low, it just feels like a helicopter. But look at this shit. I'm literally flying with you fucking backwards. Yeah.
Side to
F-22. I've played enough DCS to know what an F-22 flies like. Woo!
Thing is, F-22 in DCS is limited.
Yeah, exactly.
They got too close to the real thing and they got nailed. Only a couple of people have the modified one.
Hmm.
The thrust vectoring one.
Yeah.
There's no sound, like it's dead silent. Like,
Yeah,
what
yeah,
is
you've got
this?
wind noises in 321, but it's so boring, eh? This is why I could never go out low flying with this thing, with a group. It's so boring. No noise, no engines, nothing. Again, I will keep saying this. There's no point asking me what I think of the F8 because it's not a real ship in the game yet. That's all you get, by the way, Mojo. You only get fucking wind noises. You don't get engine noises in 321. CIG have not done it. This is an incomplete ship. It's not even like a fucking arrow status beforehand. It's not even a finished ship that needs to go into gold standard. It is just an NPC fucking fly around. And people are so fucking taken in by it. They're like, oh, this is the best way to fly. It's not, nothing flies like this. Look at him, he's hovering above the fucking ground. He isn't flying forward, the fucking thing just hovers. It is a money grab. Oh yeah, 100% it's a money grab, guys. It's a cool event though. I think the event is cool. The ship has potential, but CIG do not have the time to fucking flush this thing out. This is literally an NPC ship with an NPC flight model. That's why fucking NPCs can do more shit than you guys can. Because they're on a different fucking system. Because they're so shit. Incoming. Starfarer. It's actually cruising.
He's going up. He probably saw us and has something to sell.
Yeah, but we're blue. How often do people freak out at blue?
Well, they don't want anybody on the landing site.
True, true. Again, it's not the clown devs, Mo, right? You've got to remember that you can't blame the devs. You have to blame the person in charge of the devs. Because most of the devs that I actually speak to, especially from the vehicle team whenever I get a chance, they're on the same page. But unfortunately, them going, no, I'm not going to do it the way you want to do it because this is how the community wants it, will get them fired, right? So, under certain situations, the devs can't got their hands tied behind their back. Marketing goes, we need to sell the F8 because we need some money, right? They go to the vehicle team, how fast can you turn the fucking NPC piece of shit into a flight-ready ship that we can give to the players? They're like, 2 months turnaround because it is absolutely trash. It has no sound. We can maybe get the MFDs working in it, right? Done. There. That's all you're getting. Because again, why are CIG going to waste any time doing a flight model for this thing when they're working on master modes? There is no point working on anything for free. I think they should just take the fucking game offline for the next year, personally. I think they should take the servers down and just let that team have a lot more time to do shit and get the job done. But you can't blame the devs, dude. You blame the people who are making these shitty choices. Yeah, exactly. Loading. Exactly, dude. Or iodine. Is it iodine or loading? Yeah, we're back to where I feel you should just have PTU and take off live, right? I don't think there should be live servers. I think there should just be PTU and that's it. Just a testing ground to give feedback and that's it. You don't play the game. Because again, this is just literally fucking... Look. This is not a flight model, chat. You can't do this in ships at 400, 300 meters a second. That is not a flight model in the current state of Star Citizen. That is just an NPC being able to do shit that you can't do. That's why the ship is broken. And why everyone says it's a great dogfighter. It's not a great dogfighter. It has no flight model. It's just, again, the cheesy motherfuckers that all they do is backstrafe, corkscrew, fucking two full sun. Love it because they can manipulate all the shit broken in this game. Roll on master mode so we actually get rid of this fucking nonsense. The reverse key moves,
Maybe
yeah.
by the end of next year.
Oh yeah. I've not spoken to the vet team in a while, but I think end of next year is a fair assessment for master modes, and that's plenty time for them to do stuff. I'm doing well, Scourgeborn. Thanks for asking. Just flying around in my electric car right now. Whee. Oh, of course, WebRex. Again, I do not blame the vehicle team at all for the state of the FC. I don't blame them at all, dude. It may come across that way, but I don't. I think they did what they were asked to do with the minimum amount of time they could do for CitizenCon, working on Master Mode, Squadron 42, stuff like that, you know? Yeah, the ship noise is too loud, guys. I know, I had to turn it off. It's just one of these things, right? It should have never been sold in the first place. That's why I will say this event is a cash grab. It didn't need to be sold in this state. I think they should have just given us the fucking F7C Mark II, personally. Because that's already working, if you didn't know. Because somebody actually owns a Mark II F7A, and it works. They're not allowed to undock or do stuff with it, apparently. But you can go into free flight with it, and it actually works and shit. So I don't know why they just didn't take those assets and make a C version and sell that. Right? And then wait until you actually work on the F8 in the future. But, again, marketing no better than me, so that's why they make the money and I don't. Oh, dude, I would have put fresh money in for a Mark II LTI, 100%. I love the fucking look. I can't remember his name. Chris somebody that did the Mark II years ago. I don't think he works still at CIG, but he did a fucking grand job, man. That F7C or the F7 Mark II is fucking sick looking. Microsoft bought Activision. Oh yeah, soon Microsoft will buy CIG. Soon every game will be on Xbox. Stuff like that. That's the future. The only company that can defend against Microsoft is Steam, and Steam don't give a shit. Because they're still making bank. Right, let's just do something, dude. This fucking unathletic circling around.
I don't know, the guy that we were after warped away just as we were going in, so...
Yeah.
And warped to dead space, so... Yeah. He's off now.
I don't think they'll have much difference in flight characteristics, WiverX, but maybe when CIG add in aerodynamics, just because it is a little bit more sleeker in its rounded... Like, the manifold area, or so the intake area is a lot more rounded on the what's it called? The Mark 1. Maybe there will be an advantage like that. Like, that's one of the biggest things I'm looking forward to CitizenCon this year, is the flight panel are talking about aerodynamics. That's actually, apart from server stability, how server meshing is getting on, what's going to happen with regional servers and stuff like that. The only other thing after that is the flight team. I do not give a shit about what ships CIG are bringing out and what other fucking dreams and hopium that they're going to let you down with. I only care about the flying. They're gonna be selling their Mark II Zeus, all that shit, whatever fucking comes out. And it'll probably look really good. But expos are just literally a place to go, look at our shit, you really want our shit. It smells really good, but at the end of the day, it's still shit. You know what I mean? All those brand new backers back in the game with their new hopium, and in 6 months' time, when their fucking honeymoon finishes off, they'll be back to us reality. The difference is...
It's a cycle.
It's a cycle, yeah. The difference is CIG can't get rid of people like me who have been here for over 11 years. They're like, fuck, DarkLaw is a cunt. He's so angry all this time, but he plays more than anyone else. And he actually notices when ships don't have flight models, unlike top tier PvPers. Right? Oh man. These videos crack me up so hard. Six months is a long time for TikTok generation? Yeah, because they only got like, what, 30 seconds of stuff.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh no, not that thing. No, we're gonna go to the side chat. I'm not getting stuck on a fucking medical pad.
Landing complete.
Oh, is Chris still working in LA? Oh, that's cool. Again, this is the guy that did the F7AC Mark II, and it looks really, really fucking good. Like, it's definitely one of my favorite looking. Like, I'm not a big fan on Hornets. I'm a fan on the Mark II Hornet because it looks just really, really good. I love the rounded like bevel and stuff like that with the ship. Yeah, exactly. I'll bring it up here if you guys want to see the difference, right? Also get out. Star Citizen Hornet Mark 1. Actually, this is a really good comparison picture, so we'll do that. Open a new window. Where the fuck is the scrolling bar on this? Yo! I don't even know how to say that name. Zozder? How do you say that name? Fuck, I'm gonna butcher it. Thank you for this update. Appreciate that. I'm bad with names, as you can tell. Oh man, can we not actually open this image? Oof. Okay, here we go. Right. There we go, chat. This is the best way for me to do it. Mark 1 is on the left, and Mark 2 is on the right. So you can see a huge difference, right? Where we've still got the same sort of silhouette, the same thing, but the main fuselage for the top is more connected on and more rounded in certain areas, right? The thrusters are also in a better position if you see it. More extended, less away from the body, blah, blah, blah. Turret is raised up instead of being lower down. Also on the nose, much more aerodynamic. And also the intakes, which are not intakes, because CIG made intakes, but they don't actually intake air. Anyway, they are way more sleeker on this one and smaller, I feel. And the Mark II just looks so much better, I feel. So Chris who apparently still works in LA, did this many years ago. And I have to say, out of all the fighters that I've seen in Star Citizen, I still think this is one of the best they've done as a rework. One of the best. Like, better than the Mustang reworked, better than the Cutlass reworked, stuff like that. Some are getting interior works like the 600i. But this is the complete difference between the two. And yeah, I still think when you look at it, right? Even the Carnard is better at the turret at the front. It's not as bulky, it's not in the way. Just everything about this feels like a modern day fighter. This feels very much like, let's just throw something together to get the game underway. Because that's what the Hornet was, right? The Hornet, the Scythe was the things that they sort of showed off the game. They had the Bengal, they had the Hornet, they had the Scythe. The guys just literally rammed it together to make it work and show it off back in the Kickstarter days, and that was it, you know? So I can see why CIG would want to bring out a new one for more CitizenCon, not CitizenCon, but Squadron 42 and stuff like that. So for me, personally, I wish CIG had done gold tickets for this instead of the F8. Because we know there's one person, I can't remember their name, won an F8 Lightning Mark II from a CIG giveaway because CIG fucked up and said it was an F7A instead of saying it was an F7C. And because they gave it to him, everyone went, you gave him an F7A. You can't go back on it now, right? Unpopular, I'm tired of fighters. Roll out some of these career paths. Yeah, I would agree with you. Dude, I'm into fighters and I'm into big ships, and I would agree with you, Cooper. There's enough. But you've also got to look at it this way, that they're doing stuff for Squadron 42 this year, right? For CitizenCon. And I would imagine that basically if you see the floor here, right? Let me just get rid of the Mark 1, right? Wow, look how fucking fast this website is, chat. So good. So good. Too many people trying to buy F8s. Alright, well, that's not working. Where's it here? CitizenCon, right? Nope, it's not even here. Where is it? How do you find the CitizenCon stuff? Ah, there it is. Right there, number 3. So if you look at the floor here, right? Look at this. Staff only, right? C, to be announced, right? So I would imagine when you look at that size of area, chat, there is going to be, I would imagine, Squadron 42, a play session here. Or Master Mode's play session that they've got ready to go for free 22 or something like that, right? Because you've got a big community booth here. It's a big venue, right? With one stage, all that jazz. Content creator area, front of the house, merch, blah, blah, blah. It's a big, big place. But when you look at the design, right? That is a big fucking chunk of the room. And it's right at the entrance as well, right? To the theater, so you can instantly get in and out. But when you're coming out, people are like, So I think you're going to see Squadron 42 here, right? Because it is to be announced. And then you've got all the other things here, so. That would be my take on it. Oh no, I 30k'd. Did I land? Or was I floating around? Anyway, I'm going to leave it here. Leave party. I will be back later on, after dinner, dude. All that stuff. You'll catch you later. Alright, boys. Alright. Alright, let me go here. Game row. Let me just lock this down. And I did say we were going to raid Burks because he's got his event on right now. So you get to see it. All that jazz. Do 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 do. We'll send you over to Burks. And you can catch everything there, guys. He's running an event where he's giving people like an F7A or an F8, an F8C something or other, whatever. Something like that. Anyway, I'm back on tomorrow, guys. Hopefully we'll get some more action. Maybe jump time starts. Maybe we'll finally be able to complete our Vandal Halloween mask stuff because we have 8 out of 9 helmets to go. We just need that Vandal mask and we've completed that one off, so whenever we'll do that. Nixie's here. He's literally sitting here where you can't see. You have to go around this way. You have to go here. This is where, right? There. That's, now they can see your face. There he goes. Little Nixie. He's come in. He's like, did we talk about dinner and stuff? I don't know if it is fixed, engineer. Don't know, dude. Do not know, guys. Anyway, back on tomorrow. If you enjoyed the show, drop a like, drop a follow, drop a subscribe. Whatever the fuck you want to get it done. Exclamation mark socials if you want to find out all the other stuff that we do. I know, Nova. Completely agree. Tomorrow we'll just keep doing what we're doing. Until they actually activate the Vandal helmet thing, like, it's just flying around and stuff like that. But appreciate it. Have a good one, guys. Enjoy Burks' stream. Again, he's running an event. I think it's underway, so I don't know if you can actually get involved in it, but it's good to watch it from his angle. And he's doing it where it's his own event, not CIG's, la 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 la. But yeah, appreciate it, guys. Have a good one. If I don't get to see you tomorrow, have a good weekend. Noms, appreciate you guys. Greg, take care. Engineer, Harry Loft, Red Bear's Revenge, Mo, Vinny. Thank you, guys. Thank you to Puppeteer for flying today. Hawk, all the fights, everything like that. Appreciate it, guys. Take care. I can't play this song for the whole thing, guys. Alright? I know somebody's about to probably ask that.